Hello. Oh, are we alive? Is it working? Just have a test here. Hello, hello, hello. Yep, that is live. Alright. So it's just me for now. Jesse will be joining shortly. Just making sure that everything is working. Yep. Okay. Well, let's give it a bit of time before we get started. But if anyone's here, which I'm not sure is the case, but it's just me for now. Jesse is out, but will be back home soon. Until then, I'll just get started with the game we've decided to play, which is Death and Taxes. Hi, Isla. I think you're the only one here for now. And yeah, we'll get that. Let me just get that started. Get that ready. Maybe we'll have some background music at least. Well, can you hear that? Yeah. And would you say the audio seems fine as it is, or should I turn the game audio down a bit? At least my headset, it seems a little bit loud for now. A little bit louder than your voice, yeah, fair enough. Just turn the master down. Oh, thank God, this game just has a master setting. Oh, Jesse will actually be home just shortly, so you know what? Maybe we'll just wait for that before we get started. Just give people a chance to join in. And trying to make sure I have actually done told everyone that needs to know what we're doing. But yeah, let me see if it detects it. Oh, please. Ah, it does. Great. So, it's a video game. And if you've noticed, if anyone's here, besides Isla as well, Jay added this little, what's it called? This little box for the text, for the chat, which is pretty neat. I've also got this for now. Maybe I will just get started. Actually, before I do, let me just see if this is exclusively a mouse and keyboard kind of game, or if I can put a control in for this, because I actually don't know much about this game yet. I think it's just a mouse keyboard. That's no problem. Well, you know what? We've waited for a little bit more than 5 minutes, so I might just get started now and see what happens. Okay, you know what? Let me turn this into full screen mode. Here we go. Fate, keeper of the world order. I didn't actually see this room much. Yeah, okay. Lemon. Missing lemons. Oh. Whoa. The movement on this thing is faster than I expected it to be. Like, I'm not moving the mouse a lot. Oh. Hey, Beatles, eh? Oh, shit. Oh. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, me? Oh, money man. I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. I feel like this one's a little bit Tumblr sexy man, so. What are we feeling? I think this one is pretty ridiculous. I'm going for that one. Oh, begin the bureaucratic afterlife? Yes. Guy Fieri flaming jacket. Hell yeah. You're right. Let's. I mean, there's that. There's that. That's a good point. Yeah, let's go for the Guy Fieri flaming jacket. And welcome to the stream.
Finally,
Oh,
the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number.
just gonna say it.
6, 9.
Oh, no! He said he didn't say it.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Where am I? What is this?
Straight to the point? Great. You are in my office, here to work as a Grim Reaper. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Wait, I have to kill people?
You misunderstand. The people are already in life-threatening situations. You choose the ones you save, and the ones who you do not. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying, they always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos. We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Oh, Jesse in the chat, ordering takeout and waiting for it. Alright, well, see you soon, Jesse. I don't know how much you caught of that, but basically, this guy just spawned us. I realize you might not have your headphones, so I guess you're just listening. Oh, I caught a bit. Alright, cool. We are, I don't know if you caught the very important detail that we are number 69. Unfortunately, he did not say the funny number. We were very close to getting funny number, but yeah. Fair enough. Alright. Alright, where do I work?
I will show you your workplace right away. Follow me. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
The stream sounds working. Ooh, well. Can someone test that if the stream sounds are working? I mean, you know what? Here's one on the house.
Okay.
Oh! Alright. They do work. Oh, hi, Mom. Yeah, we are... Jesse will be here shortly. I don't know how much you heard, but it's just me for now. So we have 7 days.
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Oh, what? Okay. I should probably read this. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules at request as of today. Quota for the day: 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on your first day, Fate. Okay. Okay. The marker of death better pick it up and start marking some files. Well, I have a phone at least, good for procrastinating and scrolling through. Corker? I wonder if I'm making a difference. Oh. Okay. Is that a Twitter joke? Probably a Twitter joke. Okay. Use fax machina. I still need to mark some of the profiles before I end my shift, and I wonder if there are other Grims there. Cerberus then. Feed your soul. Open on weekends. Okay, well, let's have a look. Sarah Cial, 38, asteroid hunter. What begun as constant stargazing as a child turned into a career in astronomy. Sarah's main goal is to find asteroids that could potentially hit the planet and alert the asteroid destroyer unit in the military. Okay, so pretty important work, if of course no one else is doing it. And Chiel van den Sanden, 47, so older at least, astrophysicist. Chiel focuses on researching red dwarfs and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their systems. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk from a fantasy novel. Okay. So, one is about focuses on preserving the Earth, and one focuses more about getting away from the Earth, presumably. So, well, I guess there's no easy choice here. Can I draw? Can I just like, oh my god, I can. Alright, I think you'll live. Yes. And you die. So does one have to live and the other one has to die? Yeah, that's the idea. It said that quota for this one day, one human has to die. So I guess I could kill more than the quota, but that doesn't feel like that's a good idea. Unless it is. Okay. Wait, can you go back up there? Wait, how does this work? Oh, I see. Let's go hang. How do I hang? Oh, what do I do? Like, can I hang? How does this work? So, if I click above the elevator, I go down, and if I click under the elevator, I go up. But I don't know how to actually decide to go in anywhere. So, personal quarters? Okay. Oh. I guess it's whatever was glowing I could go to.
The new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Okay, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
The best? There are only two options.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Questions?
Well, nope, I'm ready for anything. Or, no, I'm gonna say this, get more information. I still don't understand what exactly I'm supposed to do.
You are to mark the profiles I send you with the marker of death, choosing who lives and who dies. Afterwards, you fax the files back to me. Any specific daily requirements will be noted in the letter. Not that difficult, yes? A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Oh!
Hello.
Hey, Jay.
Oh.
Alright, well. Can I go hang down here? Can I go in here? Oh, I
What
could go
ho,
here.
customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
Okay. So, the game has a shop as well.
Okay.
I, just went there, but, let's, before we move on, I'm just gonna put it back on Be Right Back, and we'll set up so Jesse can actually be here as well. Right. Enjoy this music. Be right back. Just had to set up some stuff. Che will be here just shortly. Actually, let's leave it at that. Okay. So, never heard of you before.
You jest.
You jest.
I once scoured many sea and land, alleviating merchantmen from the burden of excess wealth.
Oh my god. I forgot to do this. Oops. There we go. Back at it again. Sorry about that. So I once scored many sea and land, elevating merchantmen from the burden of excess wealth. Can I buy some stuff here?
Aye. Ye are visiting me ultimate dream, the Emporium. Browse at your will.
Okay. So this game has currency, but I don't have any. It spins, it whirls, it clicks and clanks, very soothing and helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others. It's a fidget spinner. Buy a fidget spinner. Only a noble craftsman can craft a finique of this caliber. Exquisite, tasty. No one can deny I'd have the sweetest emphasis on sweetest possible visage if I wore this. Yeah, the mirror. Alright, well, we have no money, so let's get back to that some other time. Oh, oops. Man. This is really loud on my end. I think I need to turn this down a bit. Just a sec. Did that change your audio at all? Or is it the same? Alright. Still plenty loud for me. Can I come here? Yes. Oh. Tomorrow science. Nations start arguing over outer space colonization rights. Crow's Nest. Big asteroid alert. It's coming right for us. Well, probably good that we picked whoever we picked. Umberto Primo, 38, automotive engineer. Umberto doesn't really have much to do these days at the manufacturing plant, as automation has made car building much faster and more efficient. Mostly they look at computer screens, checking for errors. At home, they love tinkering with their old 77 Dio Pulsar. Okay, so pretty strong case for dying.
Hello, I'm here.
Hello. Oh. There we are. That's the audio for me. For you. Mine's
good.
Really loud. Oh well. And morning, Grim. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules for the day. Follow them, and you will be okay. I'm handing you another simple task. Quota for the day: one human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual. Okay, so Tamao Hidaka, astronaut.
So far, is it kind of similar to Papers, Please?
I mean, it's a lot more simple here. So far, I've only played one in-game day, which was the tutorial level, which was just I had two to pick from.
Yeah.
And one was a person looking at red dwarfs and possibility of colonizing any place, or if they're finding a livable place in space. And the other person was a person looking for asteroids to detect any asteroids coming towards the Earth in good time. So the choice was someone who can preserve Earth or someone who can leave Earth. And I picked the guy who wanted to colonize space to die. Which may have been a good idea because big asteroid alert is coming right for us.
So do you want people to die or not?
You have to pick one.
No, but like, do you want the Earth to get hit by a asteroid or not?
I guess I don't.
The music is a bit loud, says Eva.
Okay. Well, we can change that in here real quick. My guess is we don't, because we were told not to get the world destroyed. So, yeah.
Do you want the game to be on this window with the chat?
Not necessarily. It's a...
Because it wasn't before. I was just checking.
I accidentally. There we go. Maybe that's better. Alright, well. Tamo Hidaka, 38, astronaut. Inspired by playing Space Intruder a lot as a kid, Tamao decided to join the Earth Defense Unit as an astronaut. A dangerous asteroid has been located for the first time after their training, and they must now land on its surface and blow it up. So the plot of what's that horrible movie called? My mum might know. There's this movie where a bunch of felons have to go to space to land on an asteroid and plant explosives on it, and it has Bruce Willis in it.
Oh,
and
it does sound like a Bruce Willis movie.
Yeah, and it sucks. It's I feel like the pacing of it is really weird. Maybe it's called like Armageddon or something like that. I can't remember. Anyway, important, not so important. Marie Emily Lang, 27. Architect, yes. Marie is all about living in the present. Their past long forgotten. Several years ago, they moved to live near the glacier at Northern Point. Marie has always loved mountaineering, photography, sculpting, and modern dance. So not necessarily the most important either. Is that considered an engineer?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
But industrial.
Yeah. Engineer or industrial background, that's true. This guy works in automotive engineering and doesn't have much to do these days. But maybe he might become important later. Who knows?
What was the middle guy's job?
Astronaut. Blow up the asteroids that are...
It's not really industrial or engineering.
Not necessarily, so I guess he has to live, let's say. Plus, he is literally tasked with saving the Earth, so... I think it's fair to put that as live. And give him a little...
Oh! Never mind.
Come on. I'm not done. No. Oh, come on! Give him a little...
Smile! Good job on your test.
You... no, whatever. Alright. And... Artist... Well, loves a lot of artistic things. Oops. And doesn't have anything to do. At the moment, at least.
I think architect counts as industrial background, but I don't know.
Well, what do you reckon?
I don't know. I just got here.
There we go.
If that doesn't backfire.
Oh, we'll find out. Armageddon looks right, yeah. terrible movie. Just want to see, can I go into the pub this time? No, still not.
So how's everyone doing? I'm glad
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
glad the sounds are working.
Good.
Good. So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
That's great.
Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude. Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Can everyone still hear the music and the talking and stuff? Because we can turn the music down but keep the talking up if that helps.
Yeah,
Good animation.
it's true, actually. There was specific audios.
Yeah, turn the master the whole way up and just turn the music down.
I'm com- Well, doesn't seem like there's much to do besides just going straight into it for now. Ah, there we go. Gruesome accident at the car manufacturing plant as malfunctioning construct bot crushes engineer.
Ooh, that's rough.
Big asteroid successful, blown up.
Successfully blown up.
Blown up asteroid returned
Unscathed.
unscathed. Yeah. Promising young architect wins grand prize for environmental sustainable sauna. 2 humans have to die.
Oh,
Few days dawn, you ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, another simple one, no special request today, try to follow the rules, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Omar El Amir, 70. When young, Omar postponed reading literature, thinking, oh, I'll get around to it once I'm old. When the time finally comes, they started going through novels, novellas, short stories, collections, etc. One after the other. Now they regret the earlier decision as they are afraid they'll die before they get to read all these books. Okay. Columba Honda, 47, airplane pilot. Columba is a distinguished war veteran these days, working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Leo Bojarski, 67, politician. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time, they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there has been rumors that Leo has been taking many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Well,
that's an
strong,
easy choice.
strong contender there. Alora is a professional singer who joined the church choir at their local town. They offered their singing skills to the church partly to be more devout and partly to have a better access to the church wine cellar. 21. Looks a bit wrinkly for 21. Oh. Same face. Kalia Fieldspar. Kalia teaches biology at an evening school for adults. It's much less frustrating than teaching over-energized teenagers at a regular high school. It can actually be pretty fun because they can go out drinking with their students. Everyone's an adult there, after all. Fair enough. I think, well, you gotta fucking die. And, I feel like Omar is a strong contentment here for death.
What if we just let them live forever and they just get to read every book?
That's true. But then we either have to kill a father of 5.
I don't want to kill a father of 5.
Yeah. And she's just a young choir singer who likes wine. And a teacher. Very important job.
That's true. I'm like, I don't care that much for Laura. Just because
Yeah.
there's nothing there. They like going to church, but half of the reason is to drink. And if they're really, if they're devoted to God, they'll meet God soon, so that's fine.
Yeah. Really needs to read a few more books, yeah. Let's do it.
I don't think age necessarily takes a huge account for me, unless there is like other reasons.
I go. Places. Do I have any money?
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
I still have no money, but there's new items.
I'll put on some socks.
How do I get money?
Maybe there's a payday.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Just a seckie. Isla wrote Leo.
Yeah.
Or the politician.
Yeah.
The first one to go.
The first one to go.
I feel hungry all the time. How's that even possible?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
Oh!
Oh.
Chase.
Thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington. Okay, Grim, about your payment,
Finally.
which I may have forgotten about earlier.
Oh, finally. Am I getting back pay for the missing days?
Of course, we take our worker satisfaction levels very seriously.
Thank God.
The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
That's right.
I wonder if they're gonna give us a reason to kill people. Like,
I'm
where
sure
we feel
there
like
will
we
be.
need to do more.
I'm sure
Errors
this game
in
will.
secondary tasks
sorry.
will
Evolve.
reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly.
What are you about to say?
Just that I'm sure the game evolves as it's going. It's not just going to be the exact same thing every day.
Yeah.
There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
I hope we have $3. Oh!
$900. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have?
Is it cosmetics?
Stuff like fidget spinners and stuff. Cactus, the most brutal of plants. 800. An expensive plant. This resonator collates?
Yeah.
Accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travels through the ether and then blasts them at you.
It's just a radio.
It's just a radio. They have sleek, stylish modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear and makes you look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know. Well, I'd say those are some really academic visage and cactus. Witched.
And that means you can interact with it on your desk.
Shall we have a cactus?
Yeah.
Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy. Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti, just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the white desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling cactus. Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around.
Well then. What's this? Mortimer's.
Can you touch it?
No. But I could. Oh. Good night. Oh, that's it. Do your job. Oh, let's see what happened. All survived in the plane crash due to skillful effort of pilot. Oh,
What was that?
$100. A choice. Shiny. I think that's just my money.
It could also be a heads and tails situation if you don't want to make the decision yourself.
Good point.
Wait, is my money wailing?
Huh?
It says, is my money wailing?
Shiny. Alright. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Read our heartwarming story of a mother graduating their evening school at the same time as their teenage offspring graduates high school.
Welcome to the stream.
Yo, Crisp. Alright, we gotta kill 3 people. Alright then. Noisy coin. There we go.
Oh,
The hell? Heavy metal riff.
can you press it?
I am.
I meant lots of times, but yeah, you just did.
Most brutal of plants.
I hope that's not too loud. Maybe we should turn down the sound effects as well.
How's the audio? Is that fine for when we're goofing around, or should we turn effects down as well? Well, for now, till then, I'll just read this. Keiichi Sakai, retired, 66. SFX a bit epic. Alright, let's turn it down. Made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants, and helping them become self-sufficient.
Oh, pretty good. Hey Johnny, did you check the streamer settings?
The streamer settings.
Yeah, on the game. There's streaming settings. And options.
The
Streaming.
heck?
Yeah.
The heck?
Streamer mode. Yeah, do it. Right, I am Prickle. Streamer, wait. Reaper Beatbop will join your channel's chat. A red book will appear in your desk in-game. Viewers can vote by sending special chat messages specified here. Clicking on the red book will start the vote and show you the results once the timer runs out. Clicking on the book while a vote is in progress will close it and stop the vote. Great. That sounds good.
Chat command to
Let's
die.
make it like 90. These are seconds, right? It's gonna 1.5 minutes. Is that saved? Yeah. Cool.
Maybe just, you know what? 1 minute. We're not that many.
Well,
people.
there's
Should be
no,
fine.
but like, don't forget, there's also like a stream delay of like 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's just I will. You know, we'll present it. We'll say
Yeah.
everything, and we'll give them 60 seconds to vote.
Yeah,
I think that's
okay,
fair.
fair enough.
That's fair. That's
See,
fine.
it puts 69, says Chris.
Hey.
Now that's an
There
offer.
we are.
I can't.
There we are. Now
refuse.
that's a good compromise.
Okay,
All right.
great. Can
Great.
you move that book into the corner, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're still gotta read it first. Don't click
Yeah,
it yet. Nice.
Henry Caviller, 44, cleric.
I'll write in like the tweet and in like other places that this is an interactive stream, I guess.
I may have turned the tweet off by accident.
Oh, well,
Just so you know.
did you tweet?
I did not. Henry is a devoted member of the church with a weakness for pastries and crime novels. Ever since reading a book about crafty monks at a secluded monastery, they have dreamt of saving their family using fancy deductive abilities. Little do they know, this exact opportunity will soon present itself.
Ever since when?
This guy's gonna become magic.
No. This guy is about to save their family using deductive abilities. So this guy, if you kill him, he won't save his family.
Yeah. It's rough.
Wait, what was his... Cleric?
Yeah.
Okay.
Riona Isfahani, 57, Somali. Riona can identify just about every wine taste profile. They're so prolific they can even make up what they don't know. Likely, they've been trying out increasingly more obscure wines. They also like doing tasting exercises with their children, using various craft sodas. They do not, however, endorse alcohol abuse. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Fate. Huh. Okay.
Oh, they want
this person to live.
despite
Of
them
course.
not having very much point to living. Except they're enjoying wine, of course.
Yeah. How many? We had to kill 3, so only 2 can live. Capri is strict and stoic, with a strong belief in hard work and that they've done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and a estranged child. When they hear told of their romantic
Air. When the air
told of their romantic what?
inclinations.
Right. Capri thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing the kid from the home instead. Huh?
Capri is strict and stoic with strong belief in hard work and that they've done enough to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and an estranged child. When they are told their romantic inclinations, not beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing the kid. This person was going to beat their child, because of their romantic interest, but instead told the child to leave the house forever.
There we go. And Lucas has lived a calm and content married.
Eva says the background music is still too loud.
Okay.
Thank you, Isla.
Let's try that instead. Lucas has lived a calm and content married life, having raised 3 kids and helped raise 7 grandkids. Yet they've never felt particularly happy up until a moment 5 years ago, until they admitted and accepted their preferred sexual orientation. Their family was very supportive. Okay. Okay, so it's just a happy and fulfilled person. That's a dead person. And fate wants us to let this person live. He's about to save someone.
His family, his whole family.
And
this person feeds the people who can't afford to eat.
Man.
That's pretty rough.
Not just that, but also making them self-sufficient. So it's a long-term thing.
Yeah.
So the way I see this is,
I don't know why fate wants them to live, specifically. How many do you have to...
2 more has to die.
2 more? Ooh.
Because, already picked this one. So I can only 2 of these can live, and I feel like 3 are...
See, I don't see the death bot in chat. Can you double check? Oh!
That's because I didn't open it.
No, the death bot is still not in chat.
Okay, well, the point was... I don't...
Now, if streamer mode is enabled, which it is, a bot named Reaper Beep Boop will join your channel's chat. There is no such bot.
Okay. It's the right name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we can try. I'll try to open the book.
I think you need to give a way bigger timer for the test. We can turn down the timer later.
It might also only appear when I open the book.
Yeah, which is why you need to give a way bigger timer for the test.
69 though. Well, let's just try and see if it works. Before we start fucking around with it. Okay, so
I think you have to bring one up. Yeah, like this one. Just leave
yeah,
one.
No, okay, but let's just.
They can only say yes or no, so you have to bring a piece of paper up and then press the button.
I know, but what is our question? Who do we want to do a vote on?
The one I least care about is the one that Fate wants to live.
Okay, so if we let them live, we still have to decide who of these should die.
At them, but couldn't at them, so I hope that...
Okay, so, but I feel like, because even if we let them live, we still have to do another vote. I mean...
It's just a vote.
Yeah, but... Yeah, sure. So, should we
press the button?
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm just saying, okay, so the vote will be, should we follow Fate's, what Fate is telling us to do, or kill this person? Alright, I've opened this, and it tells you
Die or spare.
Right, die or spare now.
With an exclamation mark.
So give that a go, chat. Let's see what happens.
Oh, it works. Open to the stream portal. It works, it moves the scale.
Yeah, it does.
I hope you voted what you actually wanted to vote for, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't care. I would say die.
That seems to be the vote so far. Only 3 people have voted. More people can still skew the vote. If it lands on 50, we'll flip a coin. Well,
die.
Well,
the thing is, I don't know. It says you should mark this profile to live, but it doesn't say you have to, sort of. You know what I mean? You're not going against fate so much.
Yeah, but we did a vote. We can't back down now.
Oh, you didn't grab your marker.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying, like, I'm justifying it. I'm using, like, what's that called when you justify a bad decision?
An account?
Huh?
I think sometimes we call it an account, but...
Account?
Yeah,
I've never heard that before.
In academia, but never mind.
It's called, like, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Why
this?
Because we need to kill 3 people.
Yeah.
And my logic is, this person is about to save his family. this person is feeding the poor and giving them
Yeah,
profitable,
that person's
self-sustaining
definitely
lives.
living. Just chuck
And
them on
this
live
person-
straight up.
Yeah, and this person has already had a fulfilled life.
No, they
so-
haven't. They have had a very... They've never felt particularly happy until 5 years ago.
Yeah, okay, but
So they're not having a
okay,
fulfilled life.
but so who do I kill?
So you save the one that's gonna potato feed the rest of their community.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
And the person who's about to save his family, right?
Reaching or vindicating.
Huh?
Seems like there's a secondary objective.
What? 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 Where? What?
The game is trying to teach a bigger picture. Sacrifice a few to save the many. Yes.
Yeah.
You got that.
So my
Isla's saying that the person who we voted to die will probably lose some pay because this is like one of the secondary objectives.
possibly, and that's why I'm saying I think this guy has to die over this guy because he's about to save his family, apparently. And this guy been quite happy for 5 years, the last 5 years at least, but he's also quite old and retired.
Mhm.
So I'd say die and live on the other one. Do you agree? It's either
I
that
don't-
or the other way around.
Yeah. I mean, I would just make them both live, but then you wouldn't get any money.
I think that's, and then you might also lose your job, and then it's just game over, like in Papers, Please.
We don't know that, but
Well,
okay.
we were told to the first 7 weeks is like if first 7 days is a trial area, trial time.
Mhm.
And I feel like for now, we should just.
So
follow
Isla
those
says-
rules.
The cleric sounds sus.
Well, let's do a vote. Should the cleric die or live?
Alright, remember to type exclamation die or exclamation spare.
And the other option is. Oh. The other option is that retired person lives.
Die sus, die sus, die, die, die. Let me read this again. Henry is a devoted member of their church with a weakness for pastries and crime novel. Ever since reading a book about crafty monks in a secluded monastery, they have dreamt of saving their family using fancy deductive skills. Little they know, the exact opportunity will soon present itself. So,
Well, seems
They will-
like Henry's gonna
they're
die.
about to save their family using fancy deductive abilities. But I think what Isla's pointing out is that they could be a little bit suspicious if they've been reading lots of books and they're like wishing to save their family from death. Or
Well,
something.
we're about to find out. Die.
Okay, well this is not the decision you wanted to make.
It's not, but it's the decision the vote has made.
Okay.
They're all good. X. And on top of that, we also killed the person Fate wanted us to let live. Let's see what will happen now.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. Although you made an error with my test note, such inattention is not commendable. I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small and trivial acts of rebellion. You are mainly just making it more difficult for yourself. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Only 300 this time? Can we
No,
buy-
300 is the amount you're supposed to get.
Okay.
Because we got backlog.
Whoa! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self
that
assist
a
you
mirror?
today?
Yeah. But it was implied...
You can buy the mirror.
Yeah, I could. But it was implied that some tasks will give you more money and some tasks will give you less money. That's how you mentioned
No,
it.
no. Doing what's asked of you will give you full money. Doing what's not asked of you will give you no money in the red text, but
No, if you don't fulfill the quota, then you get no money.
Yes.
If you fulfill the quota, but you do bad options,
Yes.
then you get less money.
But there's nothing that gives you more money. There's nothing that gives you more money. We've done 3 days of work and got paid 900. We got another day of work, we got paid 300.
Yes, but for those 3 days of work, less people were killed and less people were decided to live. So maybe you will, like in most games, honestly, get exponentially more money from each day. We don't know that yet. I mean,
I've never heard about it in any real life war games.
Yeah, definitely not in real life, but we are not in real life, we are video games.
We're at like an office. We're paid per day. We're not paid like per kill. Like we're not a hitman.
Okay.
It seems like we just get 300 a day. That's the math works out so far.
Right, do we want an oopsie eraser or do we want a mirror and put on some glasses?
Does the oopsie eraser get used? One use only. Fuck it.
Oh, fuck it. I'll never make a mistake.
'Tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too, course. A proper beauty.
Nice. Oh,
We don't
glasses.
really plunder educational organizations, eh? Ye can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
So... Alice says, is that cat okay? Crisp says, it sounds like a hungry stomach.
Dressing room.
Oh!
Lit?
Is that what we look like?
That's what we look like. Oh! What the hell?
That's just a person.
That's a person.
Oh.
Oh, you can actually change your face as well. You okay?
Bonehead.
So we were only given the skulls at first, and I obviously picked this one,
Yes.
right? I guess...
Did the glasses give you person?
Oh!
Oh, it's the person that they took. That skeleton dude just said, like, I took it off a thingy.
Yeah.
Like a person who, and then you get to become that person, I suppose.
Yeah, and I picked this one because someone said Guy Fieri suit.
Oh yeah.
Flaming Guy Fieri suit. So
I'd like to think this is kind of a... Oh, go back to the red one. That's kind of like a...
Rebel?
No, I was gonna say this... Yes, the red one, sorry. It's a very sophisticated Ronald McDonald look.
Oh, hell yeah. Lit! That's us now. Ah, new face. Alright. Sleep.
So... Crisp did joke that they were doing a genocide run. So maybe don't take the vote 100%.
Well, that is just because people... Well, I'm gonna have to follow the vote. This is a democratic stream.
Okay.
We
well,
added
then
a vote
me and you
system.
should vote as well. I think that would also make it a democratic stream. You don't get any more votes by me and you also doing a vote.
Well, either way, it was a 100%
I know,
death
I know,
vote,
I know.
So, you know.
It's funny.
Alright, let's see what the consequences are. Citizens of Ayara getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. Good on them.
Yes.
Senior citizen creates support group for other elderly with questions of sexual preferences. Good. Serial killer has claimed the lives of 2 priests so far. Not good.
Not good.
Another person vanishes without a trace. Law enforcement.
Perplexed.
Rector of
Sideston High School.
Found dead. Guess they are a director now. A local jokester notes. Director.
That's terrible.
Alright, how many do I have to kill? Two humans have to die. Spare any humans with a food service background.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay. Waiter. Stefan is a liar who absolutely can't stop lying ever. They keep lying even about the most insignificant
This person
things.
sucks. This person is the suckiest person.
They just
but they are a waiter, so think about it.
They just like lying that much. On the other hand, the skill comes in pretty handy whenever anyone asks for recommendations. Jeez. Student. Chimwala is a charismatic opinion leader among their peers. They use this characteristic to affect campaigns for things they think are right. These topics include reducing the use of plastic, banning beige shorts, and stopping any vacationists. Vacations? Vaccinations. Stopping any vaccinations.
That's a bit fucked.
Okay, you're on thin ice. Mahala is a rising star in the culinary world, vicariously executing the head chef's will with an iron fist and a brass mouth. Their workers have daydreams of their tragic demise.
Holy shit.
Huh?
Just they must be very mean.
Yeah.
Because their workers wish for them to die.
Yeah. But good at what they do, I guess. Sous chef. Unemployed copywriter. Peyton is a trained writer but has always struggled to find work. When they aren't trying to find a job, they enjoy writing rap lyrics about street life. It's a white guy. White guy in his mid-20s. Yeah, right. You're on thin ice. Carmen Del Rio. A barista who hates coffee? That's common. Since they find all coffee equally bad tasting, they unknowingly keep committing a grave sin when serving customers, eating up old coffee in a microwave.
What the? Why do these food service people all suck?
Man, you're on thin ice, Carmen.
No, you can't kill them.
Well, I can kill one of them so far.
Yeah, I know, but I mean...
Defense contractor. Levy sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military.
Okay, well,
they have
that's
sent
easy.
lobbyists into governments to make sure there is always a war going on somewhere. However, their grandparents' last wish was for Levy to protect the forest of their homeland, for which Levy has been consistently funneling money.
Okay, well, I think Levy is a big contender to die.
Mm-hmm.
I think that person also doesn't seem very... I don't really want someone around who is a lot, like, kind of like campaigning against vaccinations.
Yeah, that's not going to be good in
Why
a
would
game
that-
of death.
That's very interesting.
Oh, it's spare any humans
Yeah.
with a food. Okay.
You can't kill any of the ones that suck. Hey,
thought
I
it was just
love
too-
lying. I love lying so much.
Yeah.
But I also work at a McDonald's, so...
I do hate beige shorts, though.
And I also don't want them, like, you know... Well, this person's dying.
Yeah. Oh, you're dying. You're dead.
Look, if you're going to funnel all of the profits to, well, it doesn't even say all of the profits. You're funneling money into, saving the forests of your homeland or whatever. But your biggest clients are the military.
Military.
I'm sure
and
you've
everyone.
already
Yeah.
funneled plenty of money into saving the
Yeah.
forest, or you should have.
It's also like,
You've done enough, I think.
yeah,
You've done too much bad for the amount of good that you're probably doing.
So I think strong contester is the student.
Yeah,
because
what's the other
stopping any vaccination is pretty bad. The other, well, it's just you know,
Or just some guy who's writing rap.
just some
Yeah.
white guy writing rap.
I think it's gotta be the person who's anti-vaxxer.
Yeah, should we do a?
Can we do a vote between this person who's What a weird Venn diagram. Like,
Yeah.
stop using so much plastic, ban beige shorts, and also don't get any vaccinations. Don't give your children vaccinations.
So how are we feeling about anti-vaxxers?
Alright, let's go.
Let's
Vote is
see.
on.
Vote is on.
So you type exclamation die if you vote for them to die, and exclamation spare if you vote for them to not die.
And if you do say spare for this one, we will kill the unemployed guy who's writing rap lyrics. Alright, Mum, ready on the death vote. Love to see it. You have to write exclamation die.
I'm gonna do it.
Like that. So try that again, Eva?
This might be a 100% die ratio though.
Yeah. So, Urupstein. Die will do it. Well, anyway, don't think any vote will change this. Yeah. Yeah. You die.
I'm sorry, Chimwala.
My coin is gone.
No.
Die. Was that all? 2 humans have to die.
Yeah, you need to put the rest on live.
Oh yeah, right. Live.
I just love lying.
Just love
All of
lying.
these food service people just suck, like,
Yeah.
in some way. Especially that one.
Alright, what do you have for us? That cloud wasn't there before.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
Feels fine?
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened? Be seeing you, Reaver. It's a grim world out there.
Okay, well that seemed kind of pointless, but sure. What do you have for us?
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct.
I'm gonna do a hydration check.
Oh, hydration check on the homies.
And you may ask yourself, have I have water? Well,
Make sure everyone's having a good drink.
Good.
Alright.
I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
It's a job like any other.
Is it, though? I can almost imagine what a normal, basic, dreadful, everyday job would feel like. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Not really. Is there another way?
Perhaps no, never mind. I have not found a way around the tradition, and I have been here a long time. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans, do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
Porter says a normal day job would also pay more than $300.
Yeah. I'm not happy about this situation, no.
Yet you have no opportunity to elicit a change. It may sound unfair, but it is not. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
I feel like I would be pretty satisfied with $300 a day, though.
Yeah, I mean...
A day?
A day? Yeah, that's pretty good. I get paid less than that, for sure.
I get paid way less than that.
You don't have to kill 2 to 3 people every day, though, so...
Nick says I can't get the stream working. Ah.
Oh,
No
man.
pressure to hang around if you can't get it working.
Well, you might not be able to hear us at all,
Yeah, that's true.
if you want to write something. What is the basic... what is the basis for the profiles? Is there a points system?
Oh, not at all.
The humans can't actually affect anything?
Yep, not a thing.
Is it predetermined? What about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices, yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation, but that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else?
Ice cream.
That's a good idea.
I'll eat ice cream now, and then we can switch if you want to break from reading, and then you can have ice cream.
So, you eat ice cream now,
Yeah.
then I eat ice cream, then, and then you game.
No,
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, I'm just pointing it out.
No, as in like, while I'm not using my mouth, I can eat ice cream.
Uh-huh.
While you are using your mouth, you
And
can't
because
eat ice cream.
and because I will be without ice cream.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
I will do gaming and talking.
You're already gaming and talking.
Exactly. And then
later, maybe
I will
you
maybe
be the
have
one
ice
to
cream.
use your mouth to eat ice cream.
And you will use your mouth
to
to-
say whatever the
to
game is
game.
saying. Yeah,
Yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Multiplayer ice cream.
Strategic
Strategic multiplayer ice cream.
Why haven't I seen any underage profiles?
Ah, the children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many offices or departments?
Countless.
How many Reapers are out there?
Infinite.
Wow.
Exactly. Anything else?
What about animals? Do they get a department?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape.
There was a question
Even
earlier.
plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department.
There was a question earlier that you chose not to pick, and it was, why do you refer to everyone as they? I wonder what their
Anything
answer is.
else?
I wonder
There
what
is.
this game's answer is.
Why do all the profiles refer to people as they?
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
No gender information.
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
What about the unliving things, buildings, stuff?
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead, but then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else?
That's all I can think of.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Funny. So, this world has moved beyond the, what's it called? What's that mean? This world has moved beyond the necessity of gender and ethnicity. They see them all as the same.
It's just not important. Alright, nothing straight to work. Money! I didn't actually check the shop. Oh, you can move this?
What happened? What happened?
This happened. Local rider wins international lying contest. Hailed best liar of all time, at least according to their own words. Restaurant staff in revolt against authoritarian sous chef.
Yeah.
Debut collection by young poet Justin Max released. Justice Max released to rave reviews and widespread acclaim.
They actually did really well.
It did it. White boy could spit. Local poet breaks through tough scene. Anti-bass short annuum still simmering in the background, even after death of the front leader. Numbers of armed conflicts decreased, experts say. Our small town prodigy moves to the city, we say. Reach for the stars. Scientists very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. Sports. Cosmopolis hosting the local basketball.
Cosmopolis.
Cosmopolis.
Cosmopolis. I don't know.
Cosmopolis. Hosting the basketball season final match. Tune in or cheer from the arena or arena for the home crowd. Some of these will be about these.
Yeah.
We seem to be at a precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day.
Uh-oh.
But for the day, a total of 6 humans have to die.
Jeez.
At least 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Any humans with a medical background have to die.
Oh. What's this?
It's a bar. I didn't know I could move this. Metal. Alright. Student. Annabelle has devoted themselves to becoming either a how do you say?
Astrophysicist.
Physicist or an astronaut. The two things are somewhat related. They also enjoy painting, mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. Okay. Clinical laboratory technician. What did the chemists say when they found 2 isotopes of helium? Hehe. It's just one of those jokes you can hear when working with Azure. They annoy their co-workers with chemistry jokes all day, but can't be fired since they are incredibly good at the job. Therapist. Sarah is a therapist for... Sana, alright. It's a therapist for martial and intimate matters. Marital matters.
Would you like to switch?
Yes. I mean, I was saying that, but yeah.
Yeah, but martial is the first word.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Johnny wanted an ice cream.
Not my ice cream.
Sana is a therapist for marital and intimate matters, mostly focused on helping those of an older age. They're always trying to promote an active and healthy lifestyle in all manners. Their favorite pastime is playing with their 3 dogs. medical background. As in, this? This is a medical background, sort of.
Therapist.
Yay, Harmon. Immunologist. For the past 15 years, Yay spent every day working in a windowless concrete bunker, testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During off times, they enjoy lengthy bike rides. That sounds like this.
Yeah.
What's Lombardo? Basketball player. So this is this. Season final match, tune in to cheer. Osapu started off as a student of sociology, is currently on the path of becoming a high-scoring power forward in local college basketball history. When not in training or study, they often help out the community.
Pro gamer.
Itoro Ole. Toro started out playing competitive games they loved, believing in themselves when no one else did. They kept getting better, but life kept getting more difficult. Toro had a really good shot at making it until they got involved with esports doping scandal. Mel also, game designer. Mel has been trying to make the greatest game for a while now. Find inspiration, and because they love traveling, they attend a diverse range of gaming events, conventions, and conferences. Really just a specific type of tourism. Mel also enjoys marathon running. Shiny Russell. Tony's a peculiar pensioner who keeps running around town with a kettle in hand, always mumbling about the kettle not being warm enough. No one seems to know what, if anything, is in the kettle. It is a mystery.
Okay. So, so everyone with a medical background.
So, this. But
Yeah.
this is one of the things that is going to...
They gotta die.
Yeah, I think maybe our boss wants to cause some kind of pandemic. Okay, well, are we gonna just follow Fate's orders?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
consistently?
Yeah.
We're gonna play as, like, just a non-rebellious day-to-day.
Maybe so.
Well,
That's what
I'm
we've
asking.
been doing so far. We could do a vote. Should we kill?
We
this
won't get
person?
paid at all if we...
Hmm.
Okay, well, this person works very hard and is very close. It seems like they are very close to figuring out some kind of like vaccine for a dangerous pathogen. Let's do a vote.
And if we let them live, we
We don't get paid if they live.
we can't buy funny things.
So, exclamation die or exclamation spare.
Vote or die.
Got 1 for die. 2 for die. 3 for die.
Or one die.
Alright. Oh, 1 for
Oh.
die. 1 on spare.
I just noticed that Crisp has a kuss.
Yeah.
That's so good. Well,
Okay. Well, die is winning out. Die.
die.
So
Well, we're gonna follow the quota
we're
then.
we're playing a stick in the mud. We're just gonna be good boy. That means I just do it for the rest as well. I'm just gonna follow this.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Clinical laboratory
That's not,
technician.
that's not medical.
Chemistry.
Chemistry isn't medicine. 1,
Not
2.
necessarily.
Pro gamer. Those are all the people, and then we need 2 people under 35.
At 35 or
And
older?
under.
Yeah.
Under.
35 or younger.
Yeah.
So.
Well, if we can't save the world from a pandemic, we can at least let the world have a good basketball game.
I hear ya.
I feel like we should let the world have a good basketball game.
Yeah. Also, he's a sociologist, so, you know.
Clinical lab is medicine. Okay?
Yeah, because it's probably making medicine.
I suppose. Three. And that's... And now we need one more person under 35.
Well, we have to kill more because...
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Programmer, game design, artist, student, and some guy.
It's just some weirdo. Some weird guy with a kettle. Well.
Okay, well...
Only 2 people get to live is the other thing.
That's the thing, we may as well just choose who we want to live.
Do we want to let the pro gamer who does doping to live? Or the game designer to live? Or just a chill student?
I feel like
One
I kind
old
of
man
want this
with a
person
kettle.
to live, because they just seem... They're trying to make a cool game, and they travel a lot.
My mum did say put the kettle on.
As in, kill them? Or don't?
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
No, this person's... You've had enough.
Oh no.
Okay. The only... This person's just a gamer. This person is a game designer. I feel
Does
like
something with it.
this person wants to become an astrophysicist or an astronaut.
What's astrophysicist?
The astronaut's the person who goes into space. An astrophysicist is someone who just does a lot of physics regarding, like, you know, space.
Yeah.
So, whether or not this game has a continuous storyline or not, it seems like the... Did it seem like the asteroid was taken care of?
Yeah.
Like, completely?
Yeah.
Alright, then we have no use for you. So, I think I've made my choice. It's probably gonna be them, because...
We don't need gamers, we only need games.
I think this is pretty fair.
Oh, bar.
Gus and someone. Rim Day.
Hehe.
Reaper number 667. Employee of the month. The air is eerily cold as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi.
Huh? What do you want?
I'm a new groom, number 69, what's up?
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Bit sarcastic.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What do you do?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
I haven't done anything.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
I didn't really think about that.
Yeah, you Reapers hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
It's unfortunately number 69. I was very excited when he was about to read it out, but he just said 69, so... it's not quite the funny number.
How do you clean things anyway?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
Isn't that kind of inefficient?
It could use a bit of modernization, yeah? As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
I've got a name.
Do you really? Or are you just another number in a long line of numbers, Something else you wanted?
Who were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you a ghost of a profile I mocked to death?
Why does everyone think ghosts are dead humans?
So you're not a human?
Of course not! No, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am the ghost of a ghost.
Hang on, you were a ghost, and then you died?
Yeah, pretty much.
Does that mean you're practically immortal?
I figure you'd first have to be alive to count as immortal. It's a bit more complicated than that, but honestly, I ain't got the patience to teach a ghost history, so... something else you wanted?
You can tell me about the barkeep.
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Bye, nice talking to you.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
Okay. Oh, they're gone. I can't talk to them anymore.
Whoa, hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. You're a real charmer with those glasses. They really bring out your hollow eyes. So, how are you liking existence thus far?
What's a tedious paperwork so far?
Oh, don't I know it. Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually. But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. You find yourself in front of a very difficult situation. Moments after having made a choice, you realize you made a grievous error. Regrets now gnaw at you for this poor decision. There are a few options for proceeding.
Well,
Okay, is this how we play the game or just real life?
let's how we play the game, because if we make a mistake, we're not gonna reload the save file.
Yeah. I regret nothing. I don't make mistakes.
Time for question number 2. On a stroll around the local forest, you happen upon an unfamiliar animal. Their leg is trapped in a devious trap and is bleeding profusely. The beast will likely not survive for long. How will you react?
So who do we want to be as a character?
What do you reckon?
Well, so far we've been listening to everyone. Or listening to the boss. Do we want to stay that person who just like...
Well, we don't have to... I don't think we have to commit to anything. We take it as we go and we play as we want to. Unless we do a vote.
Okay, well, I think I would probably... If I were to keep doing what the boss tells me to, I would just like let whatever happens happen, because they seem to be the is the boss called Fate?
Yes.
So Fate seems to imply that there isn't much free will. So I guess it's like that's kind of the one that they would want us to do. Sort of.
Yeah.
And also, animals are a different department, so it's not my job to kill the
That's true.
the rabbit.
That's true.
So if I wanted
It's
to be
not our
that
department.
dude, like the drone that's just working here, then I would say, hey, that's not my department.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. You see a turtle laying on its back, belly baking in the scorching sun. It beats its legs, trying to flip over, but it can't. Not without your help. You are not helping. Why aren't you helping?
I wish there was a not my department. That's not true at all. Well, I have to do everything around here?
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it. What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
An apple. An apple?
An apple.
Is that a plant?
Hmm?
Is a mushroom a plant?
Cactus, the most brutal of plants.
Yeah, so do we want to be like a little bit dummy?
Well, we're already dead.
Or do we want to be like... We're not dead, we're just dead.
Well, we were spawned
Yeah.
from a skull with 2 lemons in it.
Oh, okay, well that's fun.
Yeah.
But we're not that person, are we?
Huh?
We're not whoever's skull that was.
I don't know. All we saw
I
was
assume-
that Fate had a skull and he was missing 2 lemons, so he went to the shop and bought 2 lemons. Then he went back and he put them in the skull, and then there we are.
Okay.
Choose your character. I mean, design your character.
I assume it's more like alchemy or like D&D spellcasting, where the skull is just one of the items used.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
material used to conjure a reaper.
mhm.
So I'm not seeing it as a you are
But
the
also-
person
but
who's
also-
dead.
we were not familiar with what we were doing and why we were there.
Yeah, because we were just conjured, right?
I suppose.
It's not like we're like, oh, where's my kids or
Yeah.
something. We're just like we're just conjured.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, we think we're like really. I feel like this is like the most like a goth answer. Like this
Yeah.
is like trying to be really pretty and beautiful and weird.
All right.
And this one's just like
Epic.
kind of epic.
It's kind of epic.
This one's kind of like, haha, gotcha. So like, haha, gotcha. I don't know what this is. Sequoias? I don't know what that is. That's the
I think the
stinky
corpse flower is actually the most goth thing here.
blade. No, the corpse flower is just a big stinky flower. It's just a
Oh, the
flower.
gross thing.
It's just the thing that smells like dead
Oh
bodies.
no, don't want to eat that.
Yeah. I mean, if we are a skeleton though, then the cactus isn't gonna hurt us.
Yeah,
So it'll be fun.
it's brutal as hell. Epic.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. Won't take but a moment.
Also, we bought one.
Hmm,
We're gonna eat that later.
definitely.
Combative, antagonistic, despotic tendencies. Heck, I've got the perfect brew for you.
Hey, Melody.
Hello.
Okay, this.
Let's go for 4 centiliters cinnamon whiskey, 2 deciliters apple juice, and 1 whole lime properly squeezed. Next up, a splash of hot sauce and a splash of lime soda,
Wow.
with a side garnish of cinnamon caramel crystals.
Sure.
The quiz tells no lie. I think I'll call it Armageddon Punch.
Sweet.
Oh,
One's on the house.
Oh, that's like
good
good emote.
emote.
Good emote.
Jesus.
First one's on the house.
Nice.
Good base. I don't know what that means. The drink burns, the fierce and energetic taste of 1,000 suns exploding, wiping out countless civilizations with their decaying breath. Space-time warps in on itself, brutally folding dimensions down into a singularity that ignites under the unfathomable pressure. It's almost a death-changing experience. Oh! Why are these results so rude? I guess I'll like it.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
To take on the janitor.
You've been chatting to our spooky one, eh? Don't mind the grump, it's a ghost thing. Gus especially has a pretty dang irascible nature, but there's a layer of performance to it. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages, and I'm grateful for that. Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company. What else you got in mind?
Who else works at the office?
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? You likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. We've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle Management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher Management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
Is that the tip jar?
Hmm.
The tip jar is pretty neat.
Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original Oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay,
it's a
it's
skull
something
because
else.
it's behind the counter.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
something
bad
else.
place for a tip
Go
jar.
on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Okay. Like a drink?
Sure. What's your poison?
Oh, I don't have that much money.
Milk, please.
Ice coffee.
What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay, well, we have to get paid before we can. Where's the tip jar? I wanted to see the funny tip jar. Quartermaster Mortimer's Wonder Emporium. Oh, it's an ad for the shop. First, Fireman. Thinking with mortals. Fate is a lie. Oh, it's a lemon!
Yeah. Grim
Fate
day.
is a lie! That's like graffitied, and Fate is the name of the boss.
It sure is.
Oh.
Makes you think.
Okay, let's get out of here.
But if we don't make
Grim
money,
day.
but if we don't make money, we can't buy milk.
I know.
Do you want to check
Oh.
the shop?
Yes, I do. Wait, do I have
Good
money?
patron,
Oh, I
my
do.
ship of goods is at your service.
An eyeball?
Oh, I guess we haven't cashed in yet on what you just did, right? Can't remember. But look at the fidget spinner.
Spins and whirs and clicks and clacks, very soothing and helpful. That's so expensive.
Fidget spinners are cool. Oh! Look at the globe thing.
Particular flex swirl is quietly inside the glass globe, never selling. In the middle of the storm stands figures too difficult to discern. Everything else seems to be in the state of constant transfigurement. That's very expensive. Clothing. And food god of dead, mummification, embalming. Centuries and tombs, protector of the underworld. This hound really gets around. Okay, well, that looks like I'll become an Anubis. If I buy it. What I want though is my pay.
Hell yeah. Money please.
Money please.
Money please.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark times. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
I was built for dark times.
Excellent. With this attitude, you will become a most industrious reaper. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Some sort of medical calamity, maybe, like an epidemic?
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
No word from the cat this time. No word from the cat this time.
Oink?
Did I hear an oink?
I heard an oink. Did you hear an oink? I heard an oink.
Yeah, me too.
Who oinked?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scallywag? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the bowels of the World Eater rang in my ears. But I persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secured. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your
So
own
much
head
noise.
into a jacket house.
Yes.
Very fitting. This is a pirate after all.
Well, we can still buy.
That's alright.
Try to go back there and see if the new.
Oh,
people...
you want milk?
Yeah, we can still buy some milk. If we want. I wonder what drinks do.
Welcome back to the den. What can I get ya? Sure. What's your poison?
Eat death of the universe, iced coffee, or milk, please.
Milk, please.
Going straight edge. I get where you're coming from.
What does this? How do you say this?
Bars. I'm not sure.
What language is this? Gubas?
Well,
Baus. Gubas? Okay, well, wave your drink at Gus. Tastes like milk. Well, it just went down onto the floor. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Doesn't seem too pleased about
Wait,
that.
was there something on... Oh, keep that. Oh, so I guess we got... Oh!
Anubis.
Funny. Foxy.
Huh. Yeah, well, the Dalmatian is pretty good. Ooh. The spots are similar.
Oh, that is funny. Would you agree? Go
Oh,
left.
that one's pretty good too. It's
You
got
go-
everything. Huh?
Would you agree this is the one you just went past a couple of times? One more right. This one's kind of Tumblr sexy men like.
Oh, I thought this was like a Harlequin bit.
Oh yeah, you're probably right. It's called Queen.
It looks a bit like a Joker Harlequin outfit. I like this on the dog.
Yeah, that's good.
Matches its eyes. Bed.
Bed.
No, wrong way.
Pick.
University mourns as grim epidemic claims the life of promising student. Immunologist dead as epidemic hits hardest in those trying to combat it. Promising basketball player seriously injures knee on-court collision.
Oh no.
Oh, the irony. Artist survives getting mauled by a bear while on a run. Mysterious Kettle Elder goes missing during the latest tour of the city. Tragedy strikes as local lab tech murdered after repeatedly saying drop the bass while iterating.
Oh
Okay,
man.
well...
What's the instructions for the day?
Where's the pig? Coins go in here, it says.
Oh, if only we had any. Oh.
This bad boy can fit so much spaghetti in it. That's what it said.
Yeah, that it did.
I don't think we need this here anymore.
True.
But they... Cerebra? What was their name?
Cerebus.
What was their name?
Oh, I can't.
It was
remember
something...
now.
Sarah, maybe.
Hmm.
They were the one that...
Yeah,
gave
we
us
got
the
an
pig.
oinky.
Monkey.
Oinky.
Oinky.
Look at the instructions for the day.
See if you can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Two humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles.
Hmm.
Yvette has taken upon themselves a great set of responsibilities in a field they lacked knowledge of. Those decisions that matter, Yvette tends to fumble gloriously. Yet they try to better themselves according to criticism from the public, even though they don't understand most of that either. They're a minister.
Hmm. You're on thin ice. Not
Mint.
great.
Gang member. Mint comes from an abusive family, which ultimately made them very protective of their older sister. Mint would do anything to keep her safe. As such, they've allied with the toughest crime boss in their district, one who takes good care of their own.
Hmm. Not a strong case. Corrupt CEO.
Albert is an incredible human being, as in, never in all history has there been anyone who destroyed so many humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed. They will stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profit.
Really on thin ice on this one.
After decades of working as a doctor, Manuel ultimately just got really tired of it. Nowadays they're experimenting with dead bodies, trying to sew them together in order to create some form of new life form that would potentially live forever.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Rizen's favorite plant is the common grass, which they implant everywhere they work. No flowers, no trees, no bushes, only grass as far as the eye can see. The lack of biodiversity in these gardens is seriously affecting local bee population. Fraud CEO. Charlie has been helping their brother, Albert David, hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years.
That guy,
It's the same guy. It's the same family.
Yeah.
They've also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They live in a mansion just outside of town.
Okay, so
we
two
only need to
people
take
have to
two
die.
people.
I
I think we could just take the two CEOs, to be honest.
That seems like a safe option. Because I mean,
I don't care about you. You're fine compared to some of this other stuff.
The minister is trying.
This
She
person
wants
seems
to.
nice. They're all kind of
The
crappy.
doctor's
and
kind of
some-
fucked up.
It's kind of fucked up, but I don't care. If they're dead bodies, who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
This one's also kind of like, okay, I'm saying the two CEOs are
Yeah.
going down. Well,
They're
should we do
not-
a?
The gardener was affecting the bees in
Yeah.
a negative way, though.
But they're not. Two people have to die.
Yeah.
Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. I think this is the one person who seems helpful,
Yeah.
despite not being very good at it. No one else is helpful.
What is the troubles exactly right now? From the Twitter feed.
Just like the epidemic. It's just the epidemic, but nobody's directly helping the trouble.
Yeah, well, what we've learned from the actual pandemic is that very rich people only get richer for no reason. So yeah, let's kill them all.
Yeah. Is there any objection to that in the chat? Because I don't think we even need to vote for this. Like, these 4 people just kind of suck, but they're not, like, doing that much harm.
Well, what
Except for maybe the gang stuff, I don't know what that means.
What did it say on the gardener? Again.
They just like grass, so they plant grass everywhere, but because there's a lack of flowers, local bee populations are going down.
Is that, in a way, worse?
Then, like, ruining people's lives who work under this company?
Probably not.
I think the bees can handle it. There's, like, so many other locations bees can go to. It's not... Yeah.
Let's kill the CEOs.
I think the CEOs have to go.
Doesn't seem like they'll be
After
missed.
they die, the bees can move into their mansion.
Good point. Get that money. Get that money.
Hey.
That's a cloud.
Psst. How do you live with yourself? Okay, technically, you
right.
are not alive anymore. But maladies are ravaging the populace. Microbial forces having their way.
What's it to me?
The poor sacks of bone and meat can't but be plagued by their tiny enemies. Why can't they just stop getting sick?
Hush.
Maybe. Or maybe not. You decide.
We
You're
did.
probably powerless. Ain't anything you can do about it. Disease will spread until it engulfs all. Consider it a warning.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Crushing it! Rebels come in, I send them out. Clockwork.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
Funny cat. Oh. I
Did
want
it
to.
have yellow eyes before?
I'm not sure, but it's making me feel like maybe the cat's really the one talking, not the person who doesn't have any eyes at all. Wait, I wanted to ask about today.
Yes? What about today?
Yesterday went really bad. What about today?
Today? Oh, everything seems to be getting better as we speak. Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better.
Or do you think because
Now,
you changed your
where did I
face, the
put
cat is
those
more interested
papers?
in you now?
Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Even more money? Yes! Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
Alright.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
More rules? What the?
What? I like ice cream? Why is that
Piece
there?
of cake.
Careful, Grim. That is exactly the kind of hubris that will lead to a downfall. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Oh yay.
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Money?
400. Oh,
The cloud is still there.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
yeah, I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it? It's like a surge in your spine, a faint echo of a perfect chord. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
Oh,
I don't have enough.
what's the thing on the right?
A seriously terror-inducing visage. Then again, who wouldn't want to look like an antediluvian monster? Antediluvian monstrosity. Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical.
It probably turns you into like an octopus.
I imagine it turns you into a Cthulhu.
Cthulhu, like, yeah, I think.
Yeah, it says the face of the great old one.
Yeah.
And the radio. And the fidget spinner. We haven't the money today.
We have not. Anyone new in the pub?
Ooh.
I think it's the
Uh-oh.
same thing.
Oh!
Oh. What's that now?
What are you doing here, odd plant?
What do you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Is this a Grim Fandango reference?
What in the... What the...
Stare too much, it'll make your eyes pop right out of your face.
Are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
You're a plant, so I assumed.
Forget what you heard, son. No such thing, anywhere.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
No such thing, but I hoped.
Who dares to hope in this day and age?
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, sonny.
Come on, tell me.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
Seriously, you can trust me.
Can we? Can we really?
I can keep a secret. You have to tell me.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Why is it busy?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
Why didn't you say so to begin with?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions. Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Fate.
The boss?
What?
Sonny, we'd wager fate's just messing with you. Anything else, seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry?
So what's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert. You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb?
Who were you before you became a plant reaper?
I've always been Herbert. And the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
So the skull part is called Herbert.
Yeah.
And the plant is called Tim.
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
It's Tim.
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive.
It's a bee department.
Anything else?
There's a bee department?
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it? Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else?
There's really nothing unusual at the plant department.
Okay. We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
I promise. Not a bean.
Not a bean.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be. And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Yeah, just tell me the secret.
We're secretly developing a way for the Death Mark to create fungus-based undead who will devour the world!
You just messing with me?
No! Obviously, we're super serious.
And this whole root snapping bones thing.
Honestly, Sonny, we'd just use a knife.
Right. I'll catch you later.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Didn't make a plant friend.
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
What's it do with the plant?
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say?
Alright, I'll begin now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Gotta save up for that fidget spinner. I can't spend all my money on milk.
Can't do it. That's too much milk.
Maybe this funny outfit tomorrow.
Street punk. Yes.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
Oh, it's an actual calendar. That might be useful. Otherwise, that's probably cool as well. We can stay dog for a little longer if we also get...
Dog funny though.
We can stay jackal, and then we can get the calendar, maybe. That sounds helpful.
Hmm.
Oh! Oh! It's our clock.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Fendina resigns from office after a scandal relating to the pharmaceutical industry. The worst apple harvest of the century linked to a lack of bees.
Hmm.
Doctor caught stealing corpses trying to revive dead flesh through the use of strange chemicals, end up poisoning neighborhood water supply.
Hmm.
The tale of the mad corpse stealing doctor to be adapted into a feature-length film. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach, found impaled on a tree. The intrepid crew interviewing the intrepid crew exploring the depths of the ocean. So there'll be people exploring the ocean in our next one.
Hmm.
That's the cat.
That's the cat.
Thanks. Right now. Morning, Grim. A whole week already? The time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. I think we're making a difference, so let's continue doing what we're doing. Quote for the day. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible.
Oh, okay.
Not
If
necessary.
possible.
That's out of the range. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instrument out of scrap and spare parts. Okay. Philip is a very random guy, meaning they enjoy chaotic and odd behavior. For example, they love playing pranks on their friends and conducting occult rituals. They also have a personal catchphrase of, "Stay out of harm's way," and they're fond of animal skulls.
Alright. You're on thin ice.
Just random things.
Hmm.
In their youth, Evelyn read the work of Anva Jules, author of many fantastical adventure novels. Inspired by the novel Teenage Commander, they decided to become one, a commander that is, themselves, and drive thousands of leagues under the sea, and they did. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma onto Mercury. True silver tongue, this smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their over. I don't know what both those words mean. I'll keep it up so you can look at it. Yusuf mostly stays at home raising their kid after the death of their spouse. It's been a rough going for both mentally and physically. But they're making do thanks to the support network of friends and family.
Is the act of religious conversation, and it also includes actions. Conversion, which also includes actions which invite such conversions.
I don't like that. This is gonna become a cult leader. This person's gonna become a cult leader. Not a fan of that.
It's between the age range, which is his only quality.
But this one is like prioritized to be killed because they're outside of the age range, but not for any other reason.
Yeah.
We have to kill 3 of them. This guy's odd. I don't know. I don't care about this one. I think maybe these.
Because either we kill these 3 to live up to that thing.
Oh crap! This one is kind of in the.
Yeah, but she's referred to in the last thing, right?
Yeah.
The depths of the ocean. Like there's supposed to be something important there. Probably.
I feel like it. Yeah.
So it seems like we can't live up to the quota, but it also says if possible,
so it
which
doesn't
is
sound like we have to.
Yeah.
I don't want the single parent to have any troubles. Otherwise, their kid's gonna be alone. I think they have to live.
Yeah.
This one seems important because of the news. Otherwise, this person also seems cool.
Yeah.
Just because they just are retired. Oh, they're not retired. They're just like an older person who makes music. This guy's just kind of random, kind of quirky, kind of weird.
He can die.
It doesn't. Yeah.
This
This
guy.
guy, I don't care about. This guy's dying.
Okay, but now you've added 2 people in that range to be killed.
No, I've added 1 person to be killed.
Oh yeah, it was spare. All right. So then I guess we can kill the kind of random guy.
Kind of random.
Yeah.
Kind of quirky.
Won't be. It's just whatever.
I guess just
And
like.
then we attempted to live up to that criteria a little bit at least.
Okay. What do people think about this? Because like I don't mind either way for this guy. It's just kind of having fun.
Oh,
but I
right.
feel like this person is mentioned in the news.
Yeah, I feel like the news.
So it
person
might be
is more
important to
yeah.
keep them alive.
That's also how I read it. Yeah.
And this person is not in the age range that they want to keep alive anyway.
Yeah.
So does the chat want to vote? There's not that many people around though, is there? How many people are?
Oh.
There's a couple of people around. I can I'll put the thing up. I'm leaning towards killing this person.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. Vote is on. Do we kill the engineer and leave the what was her deal? Can you just like
It's
open
a submarine. They're doing the
Yeah, something important there.
exploration.
Yeah, pretty hard to choose. That's why we're doing the vote, Crisp. So you have to do the choice. Can you just like open the text here? But it is on this one.
It's for the gentleman.
Oh, oops, sorry.
The musician.
Oh, spare and die vote. We're back on
Spare
50.
and die. So if this person doesn't die, we're gonna have to kill the person who is going to explore the ocean.
Well, yeah, if they pick spare,
Yeah.
the vote is still going on. If it's 50-50, well then it hasn't been decided yet. Oh, we got more on die now. Yep, it's die.
Let's die.
Oh,
Coming
too,
in.
Too late,
oh,
Chris.
too late. Too late.
Too late, Chris.
You
Don't
missed it.
count.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid they're going in to die.
Die. Ruh-oh.
Engie has lived a fulfilled life. The sub-commander has more discoveries to make. Yeah, I agree. In fact, it sounds like they're going somewhere tomorrow.
Live. Kill. Live.
Kill! Oh! You can see the ghostly people.
Let's get some money, please. Money, please.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good,
Chum.
good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that.
Did I interrupt their cough earlier?
Maybe?
Or are they just clearing their throat? Because I don't...
It did sound a bit clipped, yeah.
Okay, because like if you have ever seen a movie or a video game, if someone coughs more than one time, they're dying.
And you might ask yourself,
Oh,
have I have water?
Thank you,
I
Isla.
just had
Well-
water.
I'll have water right now.
Oh, let's have some water.
Thank you, Isla, for the hydration check.
Oh.
And you may say to yourself,
Oh.
my God, get up, get moving.
Alright. Time
Thank
for a
you,
little,
David. We're
time
just
for a
gonna
little
stand
stretch.
up. Move our legs a little. If you cough while you're dead, what happens? Oh, I don't know.
Then you die
I'm
twice.
not sure if Fate is alive.
Well, this if it's just like a ahem, if it's
Yeah,
like a clear
I
throat,
wasn't-
that's not dying.
That's
But,
why
but if someone does it like what
Like a
feels
cough.
like a cough,
like an
they're dying.
acted cough.
They're dying.
But I interrupted them, so I wasn't sure if they are
I guess
doing
we-
a real
I
cough
guess
or
we'll
like
never
a
know.
clear throat.
Yeah, I guess
But
we'll
then
never
why
know.
would you have to clear your throat more than once in a
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, all right.
Anyway.
Thank you for that was crisp. Thank you for the stretch reminder.
But also, if they are dying, they will cough again because
Yes.
they want to make it very obvious.
Yeah. Fate's got a hairball. Cat theory. The theory that the cat's actually fake. All right. You feel your tut adequately.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Oh. Kind of emergency.
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself. Some philosophers and researchers are attempting to set up a utopian community for the betterment of humanity. I must investigate their strategies for any flaws. Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge.
The voice does kind of sound like what I imagine the cat's voice to be. Like, judging by this cheeky expression.
Although sometimes the cat does purr and then he goes, "Oh yes," like it's actually talking to him.
Yes. But what if all other times it's talking through them?
Then why would it need to remind him to say something and not just say it?
To sell the illusion that they're two different beings.
Okay. Yeah.
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless.
Maybe the human one is the one purring.
Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who will I report to?
Why, you are already acquainted. It
Cat.
will be Lady Portington, of course.
Alright.
Okay. Is the cat gonna pay me? What, 300?
Maybe it's
I guess
because we didn't
it's
live completely
because
up to it.
yeah, I didn't do
It's,
it the best way possible. I guess that's what I meant by secondary task.
Oh,
You talk dirty to me. Talk dirty
just
to
do a
me.
little wiggle. Oh, calendar time.
Thank you for the shanty.
Thank thee kindly.
I think it's time for a calendar.
Okay.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship.
Oh!
Still worth it for the annals' work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations. And all the name days.
Camper day.
I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Very cool.
Man,
Oh.
you... Hmm.
What's this? Oh, that's just like the delivery. That
Yeah, if you were to
person's
buy it, it gets
delivery
moved up, I
goes
think.
straight to my desk.
Yeah.
I see.
You should also have some dancing dudes emotes.
I was actually gonna try to figure out if I can make the channel points not only play a sound, but just play a little like animation on the screen as well, similar to like the alerts.
Oh yeah.
It's like when you follow something
You should be
plays
able
on
to
screen.
do something like that,
I
yeah.
should be able to, but I guess we'll have to see. Alright, let's see. Should I keep the clown costume on?
Why not?
I like this one.
Okay. Oh,
Noted motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest soon to be revealed. Oh, they were arrested?
Hmm.
Black magic is a danger to the youth.
These are plants.
Huh? Oh! Wait a minute. Also, is that a second pig? What's that?
What's that about?
You seen this?
Yeah. Is that also around in the... Oh?
Oh?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
There's a baby?
Yo, it got baby. Oh yeah, it multiplies. It keeps multiplying. They said that.
Oh yeah. There's a baby. It's like an Among Us baby. You know how in Among Us you can have a baby on your head?
Nice Among Us reference.
Nice Among Us reference. Oh! Okay, okay. Well, we have to keep it out. So the baby...
Anyway, you gotta read the notes.
Okay, well, I can put this one in here.
Maybe the plague as well. Oh well.
Greetings from afar, Graham. Sir, right after I left, mere moments, it seemed to me something happened at the plant department, do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as a grim for them. Hope it's okay. Quota for the day, 3 plants have to die. Good luck, Fate.
Okay.
Good luck, Fate. Cannabis. Oh! Can someone do a huge bong rip for me, please?
Can we get a bong rip?
Okay. It's 0 years old.
Oh man.
Raw material. Cannabis sativa is an industrial hemp plant used for making clothes from its fiber. Thank you, Melody. It is young, yet growing rapidly due to extreme amounts of fresh organic fertilizer being provided by its farmers. Agaratina altimissa 2420, 3 years old, parent. Agaratina, also known as a white snakeroot or richweed, is a plant that grows on a cow pasture. It is half a meter tall and has small white flowers. It is almost ready to release its small seeds with fluffy white tails in the wind.
Delightful.
3 plants, okay.
Oh.
Ooh, that's an old tree.
City air cleaner.
Quercus Grover 814.
Quercus?
Quercus? Quercus is a really large and old oak tree in the Cosmopolis City Dog Park. It is home to a family of squirrels and also provides a safe space for a local cat that likes to watch dogs and their owners walk by. Diania musicula 20483 H2. Diania is a Venus flytrap that lives near a pond inside a forest and has a versatile diet of bugs, munches all day on mosquitoes, flies, and dragonflies. Overall, an exemplary plant doing its part in the ecosystem.
Alright, that also seems pretty good.
Viola Sororia 11111 H1 photosynthesis. Wonderful, tiny, harmless little flower growing on the side of the street of side of a secret military base. Absolutely delightful.
Alright. So one is camouflage for a secret military base?
No, it's not. It's not camouflage. It's just a little flower growing on the side of us. Like, it's just...
Okay.
It's just there. It has nothing to do with the people.
But yeah, they do have titles. Positions.
Yeah.
So that's the important part.
Photosynthesis. It's just absorbing light and eating. This one is pest control.
Important. Raw material.
They're like all pretty important. I mean, it depends. I like the oak tree.
Yeah, city air cleaner. That's pretty good.
I think you're gonna live.
I feel like pest control is pretty epic too. Wouldn't you say?
It is a bit epic.
That one dies.
This one? Why?
Yeah. It's tiny. Pathetic.
What if it's only thing?
Hanging with the narcs.
I don't think that's of the plant's own volition. What if this delightful thing is like the only thing that's keeping some of these like soldiers at bay?
Happy.
What if they're having a terrible time in the military?
Yeah.
And all they all they think about is the little flower that they see every time they enter the base.
It's either that or killing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good point.
Well, who do you want to spare?
I mean, I was gonna... Yeah, it's epic.
So the
Fuck
Venus
bugs.
flytrap. Why don't we put it up for a vote? Let's vote the Venus flytrap.
Die or spare?
Alright,
vote
die or-
now.
Vote the Venus flytrap. It's a Venus flytrap that lives near a pond inside a forest, has a versatile diet of bugs, munches all day on mosquitoes, flies, and dragonflies, overall an exemplary plant doing its part in the ecosystem.
There is a catch. If you
Spare because it's epic!
Exactly. If you do write die, you will get a mosquito bite tonight. That's the price.
Spare. Spare.
100% spare.
The only other thing I'm thinking besides this one is
Mercy.
the hemp.
Because I love weed.
So weed is also epic. No, but because it's
Yeah. I mean,
because it's used to make clothes. It actually affects the humans. Mercy.
Stream to 10 other people and you will get a mosquito bite tonight.
Yeah.
Oh,
I also
no.
send this stream to 10 other people or you will get a mosquito bite tonight at 11:39 p.m. at the pond.
Oh no.
Alright, okay, it looks like we're sparing the Venus flytrap.
You live. Kill everything else.
That's a very sus number though.
Yeah, sure is.
Mosquitoes will remember this.
Cloud.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Who is?
Fate! Everyone in the office. Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by? You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
You're just trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary. Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back. Be seeing you.
So, my theory is now all of these thoughts are the cat. Because
We had it before the cat. Oh, the cat. Oh, right. Never
You
mind.
meet the cat as one of the first characters.
Yeah,
you
no,
ever meet, right?
I misunderstood. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, first of all, because the cat's name is Lady something and has a very feminine voice. Not that that's important, but the text color is the same as the cat's collar color. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and office-like, ignoring your presence. Yeah, coughs politely. Cat turns her head towards you, staring with one open eye. She mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. Cat repeats sequences of contented meows. She curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. See you tomorrow, I guess. Cat has already resumed ignoring the presence. She purrs softly. She declares that you make your way out the door.
Yeah, money. Check on the homies, on the funnies.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Oh,
Oh, thanks.
you're so
A
sweet.
coin! The thing that usually makes the largest portion of any buried treasure.
Alright.
And Calavera. That's...
We don't need more clothes. We
don't need
already
more
have the
clothes.
best
Only
clothes.
a noble craftsman can craft it. Caffeiniaque of this caliber. They see, no one can deny at the sweetest possible dosage. Would I be made out of candy? Resonated collates, accelerated magnet.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, well, I can't afford anything except for the Calavera.
Well, don't have to buy it. If you save up money, you can buy something awesome.
I'll
Next
buy
time.
the awesome snow globe.
Yeah.
Looks like they're closed at Cerberus.
They're only open on weekends.
Yes. Okay, well, time for Betty buys then. Let's just see what they have on the store first. What's this? Seems to be another floor down there.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Brim cape. Classic attire. Pleasantly warm. Grim mail. New trees planted in Cosmopolis City local dog park. Many people in hospital with poisoning from cow's milk. Ongoing conflicts find no resolution as peace talks stall. Did I do that? I don't remember what I did. Organic Farming Association warns against over-fertilizing plants with local horse manure. Did I do that? I can't remember. I think we did something with the... We spared the big tree. And we spared the Venus flytrap. This is the... Yeah, so... Too much food for the cows, and the cows got some kind of, like, plant poisoning. I don't know what this is. Is this because people didn't smoke enough weed, so they aren't being peaceful? Or the military? Yeah. Don't know. Oh well. Alright, we're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We might mitigate chaos and bolster order. Few humans have to die. Oh, okay. 4 people.
Mm-hmm. What was the news?
The news was, new trees planted at the city park.
Mm-hmm.
Many people in hospital with poisoning from cow's milk.
Uh-oh.
I guess because the plant that we, like, killed off
What needed for
was
it?
needed. And ongoing conflicts find no resolution as peace talks stall. So I don't know if that's, like, the military base or the weed, but I think it might be the military base. Like, the plant did give them some kind of, like, positive... Like, yeah, Isla said the plant had a calming effect.
Maybe so.
And then Organic Farming Association warns against over-fertilizing plants with local horse manure. Seismologist. When just a kid, Aisling went through a terrifying earthquake. Obstinate by nature, they decided to confront their fear by studying to be a seismologist. These days, they lead a research team at the Mountainhead earthquake. That sounds pretty important. Rally driver. Ain't nothing better than pressing the pedal to the metal. Free of the torque ramp up, blast over a road. Juniper loses for the excitement and the rush of adrenaline, which is surprising, as when not behind the wheel, Juniper is very calm and cool, always keeping the emotions in check. Xanthippe is an aging senator holding on to power because they can't imagine they could do anything else with their life. It's the only thing they have left. Unfortunately, they're also growing increasingly misinformed and illiterate in the way the modern world works, both politically and technologically. Yeah,
Die.
I'm not a fan of that.
Die.
Gone are the days of descending into a darkened depth of deep caverns, drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger, but also of exploration and accomplishment. Now retired, Rufus spends all their time in an old folks' home, dispirited. What's that rally? Is that like a truck? Or is it just some kind of
I think it's
car?
like a race thing. What? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a race car.
Just someone epic.
Yeah.
Sports.
Sports.
So I'd say kill
I
off
think-
the senator. Easy choice.
Yeah. I agree. Just because
Also that name, they're like a lord.
Lord.
Yeah.
Are they?
Like a that name implies that they're like an old European lord or something like that. Or have family ties to it. So they're conservative.
The thing is, either way, they are misinformed and illiterate
Mm-hmm.
with the modern world. So even if they mean to do good, they're not doing good.
Yeah.
So you're gone.
This one is an obvious live, I'd say.
I think this is a
lady.
live.
Yeah, an obvious live, and I don't see why the other young person couldn't also just live.
That's what I'm thinking, and especially if dispirited means they aren't happy anymore.
Yeah.
I assume that's what it means. I like how the text kind of changes.
Now-
Mother,
Yeah.
do not go gentle with it.
It sounds like they've already
Yeah,
they loved what they did in the past, and now they feel like they don't have much
Yeah.
anymore.
yeah, that's what
So,
I'm reading.
Yeah. So I'd say die.
And I don't see an issue with that so much.
Mhm.
Let's see. Seems alright. Alright, cat theory. Let's pretend this cloud is the cat and think about it, because at first I thought the cloud was yourself. But I don't think the cloud is yourself anymore.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
You only started getting the cloud when you get the mirror. So
But maybe the cat sees through the mirror or something. Spy mirror. What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean, pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
that implies there are more of them. So not just one person.
I think it could also. It
Get
doesn't
money.
have to be a cat.
Get money.
It doesn't have to be a cat. It could also maybe.
Money,
Could even be
please.
the ghost, or like a ghost, because didn't Gus also have blue text? I think Gus had blue text.
Hmm.
Oh well. Ah! As he went, the cat paces around on the table as if annoyed or irritated. The cat notes while casually twirling around on her spot, pulling at the table. I'll take this to mean I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod towards the door with her hand, making it clear you should be leaving. The other reason I'm a little sus of the cat is she's the only character in the whole game that doesn't use they pronouns so far. So, not that there is anything, less significant about they pronouns, but the only character that doesn't use they pronouns? Could they be using her in the way that, people use him for, when speaking about, a Christian god, where they, use it, in a very, to say in a more,
Do people refer... the thing is, we don't see any descriptions of other characters as we do with the cat. Whenever Fate is in there, it's just his dialogue. There's no descriptives of him being he or they. So...
Well, no, people refer to Fate as they.
They do?
Yeah, the people in the bar say they.
Okay. Well, I didn't
Every other character has used they pronouns, including ourselves.
Okay.
And including all the people that we... And they, even kind of hinted earlier that that everyone uses they pronouns for the subjects.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the stream as well, not just you. So, they hinted earlier at the... we asked Fate why we refer to every one of the subjects with they, and Fate says that it's to, remove personhood from the people, so we don't judge them by their gender, and we don't judge them by their ethnicity, basically. So if you take that logic into account, then it's kind of what's it called? Kind of subduing other people's everyone else's identities, except for the cat, who is the only character that uses she pronouns.
Yeah.
Which is only significant because this is the case in this game.
Yeah.
It's, in the way of, when you talk about, the Christian god, you usually use he in a lot of, Christian and Catholic religions.
Yeah.
And that's an honorific. It's when you use Your Majesty for the Queen or whatever.
Yeah.
So, I'm just wondering if there's something funny about this cat, because it's the only one that gets to have a less neutral pronoun. A more gendered pronoun.
Probably something funny about it.
But we'll see. I'm just sus on this cat.
Sauce.
Using he pronouns for Lanky Kong, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
He.
Yeah. Think about that. Money.
So, there is a Grim Reaper robe.
That's pretty
But that's
epic.
still just... What is this? Should we sync up with this thing? This looks cool. I don't know what it is, though.
I think it's a little biome with people living and dying in
The
it.
pig is a female, too. Really? Did they use a... Did they specifically use she/her pronouns on the pig?
I don't remember, but maybe.
Got a baby. No, but I'm talking about pronouns, not the actual gender of people.
That's not a baby, it's multiplying.
Yeah, and it's not a baby. It's magic. It's I think there is a significance to the pronouns simply because your character and Fate points it out. It's written into the dialogue a little bit. So it's not about the gender, actually. Because we know there are genders in this game, because a lot of the characters, for example, the two crime CEO brothers, they literally say brother. They and their brother, commit that. So it's they're not using completely gender neutral
Yeah, it's not
wording.
that gender doesn't exist, it's that it's not
And it says father and they do say partner, but they also say father and
yeah.
They use gendered terms, so it's not like they're completely ignoring gender. It's just they aren't using gendered pronouns a lot of the time, which I just find is interesting. And I'm just theorizing what that could imply for if this game is as deep as it could be. Maybe it does mean something. Let's see what you got.
Aye.
Oh!
This port offers the best trades in the universe.
Clothing.
Okay.
Well,
Cursed gourd. Radio. Well, I can finally afford a radio. Do we want to become a Pumpkinhead, or do you like the dog? The dog is kind of fun.
I like the dog.
I think I'll get the radio then.
Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power.
Downtown?
Stole
You
from
turn
an
the
elevator.
knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Oh boy. I hope it's elevator music. Oh, there it is. Oh, the cloud's here.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
What?
Gaze upon what you have brought, instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
Were all the clouds moving? Oh no, this cloud is moving. I'm just like, This place is awfully callous.
We know it. But do they? Do they know what they're doing? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
You think I should do something?
We should. Shouldn't we? Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Be seeing you.
Bonehead.
I guess everyone just has yellow eyes. Oh wait, you don't.
Changing it up a bit.
Yeah. I do like that suit.
That looks good.
Let's go for that for now. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Where is it? Oh.
The heck?
Many lives saved as dedicated researcher warns constantly in the nick of time. Science community calls increased funding of Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. Fire at the... Is this for tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow science. Funding at the Mountainhead. Fire at the Astrium Assisted Living Facility claims one life. Record numbers of participants at the Intercontinental Rally Challenge blasting off tomorrow morning. A legend passes. Xanathipid Van der Waal dies in their office chair, the one they fought 4 decades ago as a young progressive. Or was he? It was progressive. But
there it is. New. Oh! Well, read the note while we play around with that.
I see your hands will be kept mighty busy today. Tragedy and catastrophes happen more often than anyone would prefer. Yes, yeah. Yes, at the very end, it's all fair, is it not? Let's do this. This station is a bit epic.
Spare anyone with a medical background.
4 humans have to die.
one of them is just red. No explanation why.
Oh,
Funny.
let's take a look at this one. I don't know how to pronounce that letter. Mikhail? I don't know what that's like a... Isn't that an Icelandic letter or something?
It's,
Micah, I'm just gonna say Micah. Micah has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim, yes, you, listen up. Why are you such a tool, sitting at your desk going all over the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today, all of them. Prove you're not completely useless.
But who says this?
Who said
first?
this? Who are you talking about? Who are you? Stephen lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant at every company and gives lectures at the university. Every time they get drunk, they start ranting about the misuse of p-values. So,
Relatable, eh?
Gordon got through medical college mostly by cheating. As such, they barely remember what they were taught. When people ask for consultants at the pharmacy, they usually say a lot of random but smart-sounding words. They often sell the medicine randomly. Okay?
Okay, Gordon, you're on thin ice.
Well, this person, fate wants me to spare them. But if we want to get
You're
a bit
right.
rowdy,
For no reason, it seems.
industrial chemist. Veridity has been working at the pharmaceutical industry for decades trying to find a decelerator for aging. While lately it seems that the discovery might actually come from biogenetics, Veridity is certain they can connect some kind of chemical compound that gets the job done.
Okay. Well, they have a medical background, so they have to
Yeah.
be spared anyway.
Let me just take a look at the...
So that probably
Oops.
means you have to kill everyone else.
Not med.
Uh-oh. There's more.
Paramedic. Fearless, intrepid, audacious, all these words are fit to describe Huda. Recently graduating into paramedic job, they enjoy rushing into dangerous situations to prove any medical assistance as quickly and effectively as well. That's a very good paramedic. And then, when employer clothes, extremely lazy and a constant mood of discontent, yet no one truly knows why, as they talk very little. They also exhibit a lot of gluttonous behavior. So this person just needs some therapy and help. Oh! Tater! Welcome
Hello.
to the stream. You're here.
You're here. Well, how many are there? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3.
These ones are all...
But doesn't add up. 4 have to die, and 3 of them has a medical background.
Yeah, so this is a primary task, this is a secondary task. So this one, if we don't do that, we will not be paid. If we do this, we will be paid, but if we can't do this, our pay will be docked. So it's literally primary and secondary. And this person's like, hey, just do whatever you want.
Seems like there's no
Well,
reason
sus.
to do that. Well, it seems like the unemployed person, the statistician, and the post cleric has to die. And
And one more.
the pharmacist
This
kind
one.
of sucks.
This one sucks.
Oh yeah, and the rest live. Money, please.
As you enter, you see the cat supine, waving her paws in the air as if trying to bat something invisible. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to glare, her tail whipping back and forth in a manner that feels irate. several deaths. That wasn't great. Lady Thornton sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. You think I'm to blame for those deaths? The cat continues her silence. No, I didn't make a mistake anywhere. The cat slowly rotates her head to the right. Oh, I did cause these events to happen? The cat slowly rotates her head to the left. I have to contact fate. I need answers. The cat glances at the odd-looking telephone on the table, then slowly shakes her head in what seems to be a no. Oh, nice. The cat turns away, signaling her complete indifference to you. It means time to leave. Oh, I still got paid full.
Oink.
We already bought something.
And let's leave it at that.
Let's leave it at. I want to get the snow globe. It looks important.
Looks
Or
epic.
cool, at least. No cloud.
Ahoy, matey!
There it is.
What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
I'll still take a couple more days. There's a coin. And then the old one. Hat. Check in my room in case there's a... Oh, there's no cloud. Get away. Meet young Anita, the medic who saved many lives after the recent earthquake. All thanks to the warning about Mountainhead, they exclaimed before scurrying away. Pseudo Farmer introduces new and very expensive pill that may slow down aging by 1.9. So, Pseudo Farm stocks go through the roof after announcement of the new NGE meter. I don't like that it's called Pseudo Farmer. Local woman stops living due to overwhelming sloth. Really, they just decided to cease.
Jeez.
Okay. Will axolotls finally provide the solution to regeneration the medical community is searching for?
Funny.
The world is a wondrous thing. G'day. The world is a wonderful thing. You would not believe what I've seen out there, even within the ruins. Now would you kindly try to help out the survivors of the turmoil of yesterday? 3 humans have to die. Spare any students. Any unforeseen logic guides our hand. But a logic nonetheless. Was it the earthquake that I should These are the survivors of the earthquake, I think. 3 humans have to die. Alchemist. After decades of unsuccessful attempts at turning their mercury into gold, Ulta decided to utilize their alchemy talents in healthcare. They carefully mixed together various chlorine and sulfur containing compounds and sold it as a cure for everything. I'm gonna put you over here next to the cactus. Yezra became a trauma surgeon to help people because the job is intense. As they've gotten older, they have started research into possible avenues of regeneration and limb regrowth. When not at work, they enjoy walking their dog and reading crappy novels. I like you. Despite their old age, Alessandro retired from working as a Viagra salesman only a few years ago. Due to lack of stamina for the high energy role, they're finally able to enjoy their life after decades of hard work, attempting to fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery.
Okay.
I'm not sure what a Viagra is.
Give that a Google.
It sounds like it could be Viagra, but not quite. As a student, a true student for life.
Yeah, it might be a joke. Oh, no, it's... Let me see. It might be some kind of medicine.
Legally distinct Viagra. Okay. True student for life, Chrissy has no intention of stopping their intense learning process. In fact, they might be on the verge of massively important breakthrough with their 4th bachelor thesis. That's pretty cool.
Treatment of erectile dysfunction. It's the
Oh
same
yeah,
thing.
it is.
the
It's
same
actually a kind of a. Kato goes to Central Cosmopolis University where they study organic and medical chemistry. As a hobby, they enjoy painting lots of fancy, expensive miniatures, which they purchase using the money of their wealthy parents. Okay.
Students had to learn.
Spy! Nicholas was sent to Cosmopolis City from a rival country to learn national secrets, and nobody suspects them because they're well integrated as sleeper agent. The success of their mission could prove catastrophic. They built a family for cover, though Nicholas has become increasingly attached to them. Okay, well, I think this is. Okay, I think this is my decision. Sparing the students, and these three die.
And the traumas.
So this guy, after decades, this guy selling
Snake oil.
chlorine, not just snake oil,
Yeah.
but chlorine and sulfur, two very deadly things,
Yeah.
as a cure for everything.
Die.
You're going into the die pile. This person is, I mean, they're retired. They want to have like a sexy art gallery. They're I don't know. You're very old. You've already done your.
Who cares?
Sex. You've already
Who cares
done your
about
sex
your
life.
horny stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, and this person is just a spy. I mean, they like their fake spy family, but that's the only thing semi. What's it called? Empathetic that I can feel
and
here. I don't care about the rest. This is just.
Super important.
This is just. Somewhat. This is relevant to this.
Yeah.
Where is it? Axolotls provide a solution to regeneration. So this person is a trauma surgeon who's looking for limb regrowth. This person's a student who's just very, very, very good at doing the student stuff. And this is a rich kid that goes to school. That's fine. They want to do medical chemistry. That's fine. They don't seem evil.
Yeah.
Okay. You live. You die.
You die. You live. You die.
Any objections in the chat? Because I'm pretty sure this makes sense.
It makes sense. Money, please.
Cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emancipating a soft, snore-like purr. Psst, kitty cat, time for the review. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds and turns away, seeming pleased. Can I ask you some questions instead? The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? The cat notes melodiously. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. What do you think of the common systems of taxation? Cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich? Cat looks at you quizzically. The whole system. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system. Where equal. No, my character doesn't understand taxes. I don't really understand taxes though. The cat is absent-mindedly poking the papers on the table with a ball. I created a tax-free paradise. No. I'm glad you agree, cat. These are very funny.
Hmm.
The cat started to nod off, and technically, that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. She blinks at you. Why am I talking to a cat? The cat emits a sequence of low-pitched meows, possibly indicating her value as a discussion partner. That was informative. How's it going now? Cat curls back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber.
Money. Oink. Getting closer.
Close. Save up for that globe. Maybe an outfit change. So. But Fury. Still Fury. Still Fury.
Yes.
Oops.
Avast ye! Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
It's very similar to last time.
Wait. This voice actor's really good, by the way.
I like him.
Best one in the game so far.
Wait, where's my stuff?
Ah.
Local man dead of poisoning. Intelligence agencies suspect espionage activity. Soja makes headway in skin regeneration, limb regrowth, probably still decades away. Scandal erupts at university as another thesis found full of plagiarized paragraphs and faulty research. Alchemists found suffocated in their own lab. Whatever.
Ladder?
Lasso.
Oh, hey Lasso. Well.
Lucky day. Or is it? The unjustly... Denigration. Denigrated. The unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It's a day, like the other days. Order of the day, a total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Any humans with an artist. Spare any humans with an artistic background.
Is it onto anything in here? Like, is it hidden? No. Can you... What happens if you pick up the pen? Okay, nothing. Can you click the fax machine? Well, you have no choices, I guess. Oh, good timing with that sound. Oh!
Thank you for the subscription, Lassa.
Oh, first time I'm seeing this.
Ginger gift pet.
One tier subscriber. Alright, cat, what the fuck?
Cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. You wouldn't know what happened to my files. The cat pauses for a moment and then continues brushing herself, indifferent to confusion. I thought we were friends, cat! Before the cat has a chance to respond, the phone rings, an ear-piercing metallic glitter. You hear a familiar voice.
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there?
The cat replies absentmindedly. Yes, Lassa's got so many badges.
Oh.
Very good. I think you should also have a couscous badge, but I'm not sure why, like the same one Crisp has, but I think you get to choose it. I don't know. I can't remember how it works. Yeah, thank you so much for the subscription.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoyed the ginger pet.
Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that... I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly. But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them.
Never been
That
able
is
to.
what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood?
Yeah, I think in the I can't remember exactly how you do it, but I think you can in the chat window somewhere you can change your icon. And it can just be the 1 month subscriber one to
Oops.
the couscous one, or whichever one. Okay. Understood. Let's just get on with our day. Glare at the cat.
What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
I said let's just get on with it.
No matter. You know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
I can't believe you framed me, Lady Porrington or whatever.
I'm just gonna try something while we
What are you doing?
Just gonna see. Do you know where you changed it?
Not in the mod menu. We're
Yeah,
in the
but
mod
where
menu.
did you change it? Do you know?
Well, you can't
just,
do
like,
it.
clicked
We're in
this.
the mod menu.
Okay.
The phone falls silent. Real nice, cat. Alas, the cat has already fallen asleep. She purrs softly, contented. Nothing else would do but leave. You can't do it in the mod menu.
Yeah, I was just curious,
Yeah.
like, where you do it. Because Les is just saying that he can't do it.
Oh,
Which, you know,
no pay.
probably can, but it's just how to do it. New
Okay.
people.
People I've never met before. So, kind of like a kawaii looking Reaper, and some Legoless looking. Yeah, so Johnny also has to switch to non-mod settings. Which I can't remember how you do. Probably isn't. Yeah.
Show mod icon. Oh, right, that's what.
That's what they
Yeah.
like name appearance, yeah. Okay, yeah, so Isla says in the non-mod settings, use the gear next to the chat button. The name appearance is there. Chat appearance. Wait, that's not it. Not sure, but it doesn't matter for us. But
Yeah.
hopefully Lassa can follow that. Okay, do you want to talk to like this elf-looking person?
I mean,
or...
I guess both of them, right?
Okay.
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum.
Maybe try to update it, like.
Oh yeah,
private
maybe if you
lesson.
refresh now that you've subbed, maybe you'll get the couscous option.
Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
Is that the person?
Way
Yeah,
below,
that's
Doing
you. I've
wobbling.
seen you wobble around in the cellar somehow through the floor.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down
Yawn,
in the
yawn,
depths.
Yawn.
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. the archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
You do that alone? I did not.
Wise. An inexperienced mind might implode attempting to grasp it all. But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions. I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
I got a red profile with a message. Did you send it?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
Oh, so good. Nothing suspicious whatsoever.
Good, good. These things happen sometimes, but very rarely. A data monger, a reaper, someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
I'm not into world building. Isn't it useful to act according to what your heart tells you?
It's not as simple as you imagine. You can't blindly trust intuition when it comes to our modern world.
Oh, you can't just say anything these days. Oh, PC culture, you can't make the same jokes anymore.
Time and technology have changed considerably. These gut feelings are made for a distant era, long gone. It doesn't mean you must ignore them completely, but one has to compare instinctual responses to relevant data in order to derive an accurate response.
Still no luck then, Lessa.
Try to give it a Google.
This takes significant time, effort, and knowledge. Be wary of simplistic answers.
Or ask Chris.
I mean, Isla's been a subscriber for a while, and also doesn't have the badge. I'm not sure if that's something that she... Oh, you have the founder badge, but can you do... Oh, you don't know how it works with the founder badge. Okay. I've definitely been able to switch my badge before, but I don't remember how I did it.
What happens if you click this thing?
Chat identity.
Is it just that?
Yeah,
What the hell?
I mean, I don't know. Can you click... Is there like a little logo next to your
Chat
send
box.
a message box?
Yeah, just on the left it says like chat identity, and you may be able to change
Yeah.
like your subscriber badge or something like that. It may be that simple. Like where you also change the color of your text.
Yeah. Don't change the color of the text.
Yeah, just...
Well, I mean, you can if you want, but... Okay. It takes significant time, effort, and knowledge. Be wary of simplistic answers. What's going on in the archive?
Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all. Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
What do you mean by correct conviction?
Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility. You burn with resentment, often lashing out and dream of a symphony of destruction. Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the abysmal archive.
How big is the archive anyway?
Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
What is it that you do in the archive?
There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions. You see, many archives are also research centers, Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas. Tons of fun. We also provide population data for the calculatorium.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Tell me the history of the office.
Ah, our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided.
Now, what is this place?
This place in particular? Hundreds of years. You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
Who built the new office?
Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried. Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly.
Who was the first Reaper?
Spawn number 1. They're not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so Fate had to fire them.
You got the badge working. I heard people were boycotting Amazon this week, which includes boycotting Twitch, considering not streaming just to be safe. I have not heard that, and I guess I wouldn't have done this if I had known that. Because at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so they had to fire them.
Straight into the sun! Blam!
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
How does the office function?
Efficiently, as far as I can tell.
I mean, how many floors does this place have?
Can I recall the number? I haven't counted for so long. Seems to me it gets bigger all the time, but not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
I can't see all the floors?
Do you have Theta 6-AAA cerulean clearance? I doubt it.
How many departments are there?
How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be.
Does anything else interesting happen at the office? Whoops.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Oh well.
Okay, well, I clicked the wrong one. Thanks for the answers. See ya.
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Yes?
You look distressed.
I do? Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
So what's going on?
Do you know about the butterfly effect?
Yes, of course.
What if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
Oh no! What if I'm also that butterfly?
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
How'd you get it out?
Well, I panicked. I tried to eat the stapler to freedom.
This Reaper's a bit of a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that went as badly as you can imagine. I chipped a tooth. Some of my bones still stick together.
Oh.
And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
Oh no, but you're made of bones.
Oh.
But I love dogs.
No. Oh, right. As in they had to take care of the dog deaths.
We're all bones.
There's a... No. Of course there's a dog. Not the dogs.
I know, right? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples.
Oh no.
Oh.
I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Why are you the target of so many pranks?
Oh,
Hang on, is someone just picking on you?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Lance Thrasher.
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
I think I've lost it.
hoot and a half.
They sound like a hoot and a half.
Frankly, I don't understand what's so special about Lance Thrasher. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Uh-oh. Then what happened?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
Sick.
Okay.
Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
And then they put your stapler in a jar of strawberry jelly.
And all those other things.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything.
Okay.
With a marker.
Fair enough.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
You should just kill Lance. You should get back at Lance.
Oh, yes.
You should get back at
old
Lance.
medicine.
Make him leave you alone.
You're right. See, I'm already ahead of you.
Oh.
I've been working on this epic prank.
Oh. Let me have it.
Hurricane Cascade. I am going to completely wrap all of Lance Thrasher's belongings in tinfoil and tape.
That is funny.
And when they go to the kitchen to get some scissors, bam! A cupboard full of tennis balls. Crushed.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling inspired now. Thank you, friend. I need to go and get this set up.
Okay. Okay.
Well, good. Good. I think this was a very good talk.
Hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean, how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I don't really care. Pick whoever. Carefully compare all data with the requirements.
Dedication and diligence are noteworthy.
Oh,
Must take you a
rip.
long time,
Alright.
though.
The dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time though. The rules are clear and the files are clear, match one to the other.
Simple as that, eh? Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process.
Mhm.
Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
I remember, but what's done is done.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious? Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I could handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree. How it branches out across infinity. Across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Lady Portington?
Fate's cat. She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
I don't trust that cat.
How could you not? Those big eyes, that fluffy fur. She's a real softie. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality. What else you got in mind?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
Like there's a voice in the mirror.
Ah, wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
I don't think the voice is how I sound like.
It's not like I can hear it. All I got is you sitting here sounding like a regular Reaper. Scraggly and skeletal.
Are you saying we sound like that other guy? That's like the Reaper voice?
I guess so, yeah.
Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. What do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
Someone contacted me. Using a profile.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
It's a secret.
Then I got no advice to give. But you've got the idea. Maybe best to leave this confidential? What else you got in mind?
Tell me about the archives.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory.
She is red, I did notice that.
She is red. Oh, sus.
I mean, they are red.
They are sus. That is sus.
The other thing I noticed, though, is that our text is also red when we click it. So it could be another Reaper.
I only think they're sus because Among Us red.
Oh, red. Sus.
People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun. What else you got in mind?
I'll be gonna.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I do not have the money, because I didn't get paid today to buy milk.
True. As much as I like milk. Well, get out of here. Well, we got no money. It's also getting a wee bit late.
It is getting a wee bit late. I thought this game was like about 3 hours long. I'd say.
Well, we do play games slow. Yeah. I imagine if you're playing this by yourself, you're reading the stuff and then you're just deciding. We're like talking about it, looking at it again and again, and then doing votes and stuff, so.
I can't imagine this game is that much longer. I doubt you have to do the entire. Oh, they're back.
They're back.
And there's some person in the office.
You probably do. I think you do.
There they are.
I don't see why you
back
wouldn't.
from our booty, are ye?
Oh, heck.
Boo the treble.
Oh.
Oh, we have to get this.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
well,
we have to get this though.
It's not
Didn't
choice.
know I still had this beaked eyesore. I was at a gathering of some immensely wealthy idiots, where I saw an absolute buffoon wear this as professional attire. Just look at it! A weird long curve of a nose, and those stupid goggles. Ridiculous!
Ridiculous!
Had to have it. So we plundered the whole lot of them. Lest these smelled nice, for they soiled their trousers from fear. Then the mask came in real handy.
Okay.
Let's see what that looks like.
Oh, the cloud is back.
Psst. See? What did I tell you?
You told me what?
The others, conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
I think it was the cat.
They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
Do you know? Tell me.
They'll make you fail and get you fired. Or are you deliberately trying to fail? That's devious. Keep them guessing and watch your back, Reaper.
Oh, Chimkin.
Chimkin. Well, either Chimkin cause funny.
That one's
That one's
epic.
pretty epic. That one's weird.
This one's funny.
War never changes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, with that outfit. Chimkin. Oh my god, Chimkin though. Yes.
Okay, so
Yes,
that's just
that's it.
jacket cosplay.
Funny. Right, one more. Uh-oh.
Fracking linked to earthquakes. Okay. Like, the cat
Mm-hmm.
is everywhere.
Uh-huh.
I don't imagine we have to play all these days.
Why not?
I mean, I don't know.
Why
Let's
wouldn't
take
it be?
I expect you in my office for your performance review after you're done today. Don't worry about that right now. Focus on the task at hand. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transport industry has to die. Choose human on the left side. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. As in, these?
Ah. Okay.
School bus driver. I mean, that's the transportation
Well.
industry. Zinnan drives children to and from school every day. Although it seems the job requires responsibility, they're usually pretty lax about it. Sometimes partaking in soft narcotics before getting behind the wheel. You say it makes them focus better. Walton is a very proficient logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply the skills to managing 2 separate secret families. Is that Guy Fawkes? Gilly used to be a sad, unemployed person moping at home until they inherited a large sum of money from their great uncle. Now they're slightly less sad person sitting in casinos avoiding paying taxes for the inheritance.
So they also had to die, it sounds like. But let's see what else we have to do.
There's nothing like the smell of freshly minted coal in the morning. At least that's what Angus believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting. Clean energy's for losers, apparently. Okay.
You're on thin ice, mate.
I'm putting you over here. Tully teaches sex education in many different schools, helping adolescents navigate the twists and turns of physical and emotional evolution. They're a fan of ice skating, pottery, and very technical metal music, often traveling to concerts and festivals.
Just some
I
cool
like you.
teacher. Oil fracker.
Fracking industry for money, and no cries from environmentalists will make them rethink. They're determined to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of fracking firm someday.
Right, you're on thin ice.
Hold on. Okay, we've already gotten all of the transport industry people, yeah?
Yeah, it seems
Teacher,
so.
it's only this guy, so, okay. Kamala has been into robotics ever since her parents gifted them a mechanical construction set for their 7th birthday. Used to work at the Space Exploration Agency, designing robot rovers to be sent to other planets. They're an avid fan of violent action films. Rust Angelos joined the firefighters primarily to get access to free gym and to bully people at bars by flexing and repeating how they save so many lives. Curiously though, every time there's a big wildfire, they take sick leave. I don't like you.
Right.
I think these are 6 people on 2.
Haven't even read this one.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're right.
Who needs statistics when you have a fancy algorithm and amazing concepts like AI and machine learning? Not Anya Karporova, that's for sure. They put the data in and regard the results as absolute truth, requiring no critique.
Mm.
Non-binding machine knows all. That sucks as well. But not as... I mean...
Not as much
oil
as the rest.
fracking is... They're going down. These people are, like, asked to die.
Yeah.
So, I guess it's like... This guy's just kind of scummy.
Yeah.
And this person...
It's kind of dumb.
Sucks as well. Okay, let's do a vote. For Anya.
Do we kill the fuckboy? Or the fake scientist?
The thing is, this person's a scientist. I don't know what they're gonna, like, affect if they put all data without scrutiny. Okay, let's do a vote on Anya.
In real life, they would just not be hired. But
in real life,
sure.
this is more dangerous than this. This sucks, but this...
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh.
Okay, so, chat, I'm gonna put up the vote. You have 1 minute.
And 9 seconds.
Anya, does Anya live or die? Let's go.
And,
So type in exclamation die if you want them to die, and exclamation spare if you want them to live.
And the opposite will happen to the,
Yeah, the
fuckboy.
opposite will happen to the fuckboy. Who needs statistics when you have fancy algorithms? That's for sure. They like putting data in and regard the results as absolute truth, requiring no critique. That's 1 die. 1 die vote. One spare vote.
You know...
It's alright.
You know the
Lester.
same
We're just
as me.
judging. We're judging these two against each other. One of them has to die. And we're just voting on Anya right now. You got 12 seconds. 10 seconds.
You're making it pretty hard for us.
Oh.
What? Well,
Got
that
one more
does
die.
it.
Alright.
Die.
Thank you for the votes. I tend to agree.
Alright.
I just think, like, this guy kind of just sucks. But they're not harming as much people as this could, conceptually. I don't know what the hell this data's for, but, like, I'm like,
Yeah.
you know, that's one less firefighter on the scene. Hopefully that's another firefighter that will take their position. Let's, so teacher, good job. Good job. And now everyone else has to die. Part of the fracking industry. You are also supporting the fracking industry, which we were told
Could be a problem.
could lead to earthquakes, which will kill way more people. Yeah, this one just sucks. You're endangering kids' lives, and also you're a transport driver.
Us making him die probably means he will crash a bus with children in it. But
I mean,
we already voted because we had to.
I mean, maybe. You're a gambler. That looks like that fun. Right. Someone has to
die.
I have to... Just doing my job.
Right. Money,
Fracking
please.
bad. Money, please.
Money, please.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure, I like our little chats.
Great. I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you? Ah, here we go.
Absolutely
Papers,
a hint
please.
at papers, please.
Papers,
Right.
please, yes.
Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Is there a problem?
No, I would not say that. In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told.
That's right.
There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
But the rules are there for a reason. What else am I supposed to do?
Of course, great care goes into calculating the equilibrium. But is that all that matters? One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Oh, big box, oink.
Oh, let's see what's it. Oh, so
One more day,
close.
we'll get it.
One more day.
Probably. Unless we fuck up. Well, nothing
I'm
new,
not
I
allowed
guess.
to talk to them anymore.
Well.
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again.
It must be easy for them. They don't have to remember anyone's names.
Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
Didn't I just switch my outfit?
You just did. What the hell?
But stuff on Remortimus is so expensive.
It's not that expensive. Alright, maybe you're not one for fashion.
Can I get other, like, shirts? Is that what you're saying?
I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special occasion.
I guess you've only been changing your head.
Yeah,
not
no,
your
I have
clothes,
been changing
yeah.
my suit.
A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later.
Okay.
Crisis averted.
Okay.
Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind?
That's it?
I'll be gone now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay. Did they just give me an outfit?
Seems so. Let's check it out. Maybe it's fun.
So it's the same as before. Oh!
Oh! That's new. The heck? I know we just bought the steampunk mask, but that is pretty epic.
I like this one. And I like this suit.
Oh yes.
Okay. So,
Yes.
looks like a dinosaur. I like that. Hey!
Right. Go
Well-
to bed, save the game, and
I'm considering if this has a whole nother 2 weeks to go, we could finish it on another stream.
yeah. Maybe we
Um,
should consider whether or not we will be streaming on Thursday. If there's
Well, the
actually
thing is,
a
like,
strike going on.
if there's actually an Amazon strike
I
going
did
on-
hear about briefly, but
Oh,
quite
I didn't hear about it
recently.
at all.
I saw someone on Twitter was talking about it.
The thing is, we could easily just like, we can like, what's it called? Like, put up a stream on YouTube instead. Because the VODs go to YouTube anyway. So, yeah, what we'll do. Does the game save every time you sleep?
I don't know.
I assume so.
We haven't. Let's hope so.
Save.
That's just option settings. I assume it saves.
Oh,
'Cause
there's
it's a
so
long
many
game.
endings.
Ah, well then. We'll get one.
I assume it saves.
Surely. It says continue. In fact, it almost feels like this.
This looks
Yeah.
like the main menu. Oh no, this is the main menu.
Let's try to click main menu.
Day
Yes.
15.
Okay. Well, let's call it.
Wow! Oh man! Well then, I mean, this is in the racial equality bundle. If anyone has
Yeah,
like
well,
now,
maybe
now
I'll
that
go
you've
at it.
seen this, if you find it interesting, like I don't know, maybe give it a go because it sounds like something that other people will be interested in. And knowing there's so many like directions, I mean, I did say that I think it's like very inspired by Papers, Please just by looking at it, and it did kind of have like
They
a
did
little
just have a straight
hint
up
at Papers,
reference
Please.
to it, yeah.
So like, yeah, all right. I think we're gonna end the stream soonish.
Just chill for
Yeah,
a
just
few
chill for
minutes
a bit.
before we call it.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's a pretty cool game. I mean, if you weren't here in the stream earlier, I was saying like, I think we should play it like a stickler, like a person who is just kind of dumb and trying to make money and
Yeah.
trying to do their job, but not like
Neutral
in
run
like a
first, yeah.
not in like a what's it called? Kind of like in an ignorant way. I kind of wanted to be a character that was a bit more like.
I feel like it's a pretty normal first run.
That's the chat cat.
Chat cat.
Your chat will come out.
Oh, that,
on the cat.
yeah.
And yeah, well, that was pretty fun. Yeah, we didn't. Well, I didn't know about the Amazon strike, so we'll look into an alternate way of streaming on Thursday, or just skip the stream on Thursday.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll keep you updated.
Yeah, because we can easily just like. I think we can just quite easily stream to YouTube instead.
Yeah.
And let's get the link for that YouTube. It's in the channel description. Type YouTube. Yeah. So it's in the channel description. If you scroll down and you go down to like the social media part, it's the one called VOD YouTube. Otherwise, I'll link it to you here in a second.
Yeah.
And hopefully we can stream from this specific channel. If not, I guess I'll try to stream to the other channel, but it wouldn't be as good. But
yeah, we'll.
So here's a link to the channel.
In case you haven't subscribed yet.
In case you haven't subscribed, but hopefully I can stream from there. If not, I'll stream from my main channel and I'll just like put the bot across.
We're not affiliated, and that also sounds.
No, we
horrible.
are affiliated. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
If you're affiliated on Twitch, there's something about being an exclusive on Twitch. No, that's not. That's nothing. What do you mean?
Doesn't sound right.
What do you mean? You're not allowed to stream anywhere on any other platform when you're an affiliate? That... Like, I think it's possible that it says that you can't stream on two platforms at the same time. Maybe. Yeah. But... why would it be able to stop me from streaming on, like, Picardo, like, the art streaming website, or, like, on Discord, or, like, somewhere else where you can just stream? That would be ridiculous. What's going to be delayed for months? Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous to... That wouldn't be... I don't think that would be a thing. At least not for affiliates.
Yeah, it's not like... it's not like you can have two jobs or two things.
No, it's not. It's not streaming. I think it's a multi-platform streaming.
Which makes sense that you can't stream the same product at two
Live.
places live at the same time. That
otherwise,
is
why
fair.
would they even like allow you to integrate your VOD upload to YouTube so easily? That's part of Twitch's thing. It's
And you may ask yourself.
Yeah, it says live content exclusive.
Yeah. It's not like you aren't allowed to stream anything in any other platform ever. Thank you for the hydration reminder. This music's a bit magical. Johnny's just skimming the rules again. But yeah. Alright, well, I think we're gonna end the stream around here.
Because basically
I can see that someone called Vig the Vic has followed. I wonder if that's Vigo.
Oh?
That kind of sounds... No, like ages ago, while I was
Oh
offline.
yeah, that could be
It
right.
just
yeah.
sounds very like similar to his name.
Well, if you ever watch the VODs or something, and it is you, welcome. Or should I say welcome?
Well,
But,
we'll make sure next time to, make it all work with YouTube as well. I'm pretty sure we can quite easily integrate YouTube chat. If not, we'll read out chat comments.
Yeah.
We'll hide the chat cat if it doesn't have integration or whatever.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah. I guess that's it for us for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as we're probably gonna head off to
Yeah,
bed now.
it's late.
It's getting pretty late. And thanks everyone for joining us.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you enjoyed Death and Taxes. And if you got the Black Lives Matter bundle all the way back on Itch's sale last year,
It's on there.
it's on there. And it seems like there are multiple endings. Not just multiple, but 12 or so. And that's very similar to Papers, Please, because Papers, Please also has lots of endings, not just a good and bad ending.
Yeah, and some are literally just the very early ending.
If you mess up very early.
I'm sure if you fuck up as much as you can in the beginning, you just get fired, and then that's an ending. So, yeah.
So
But that's
next
still
time we'll
cool.
try to finish this with some kind of ending.
Yeah. And we also got a bunch of other games.
Yeah,
that
we got a couple of
considering
other
playing.
ones.
Mm-hmm.
I heard, we're looking at some other ones on the bundle. One of them was the Democratic Social Simulator.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that one is too easy when you're already left-leaning.
Yeah.
Okay. when your politics are already left wing.
When you're not dumb. No, that's rude.
That's kind of rude. But yeah,
Yeah.
you apparently when your politics are already left leaning, you basically speed run the game because the choices seem more obvious than they would to people who are less left leaning or less progressively political.
Yeah.
So we might not play that on stream just because we might be done with it in 15 minutes. Unless we're just pulling down, I guess, after something. The other thing, was there any other interesting one that you wanted to try? I think the no delivery one looked pretty
I had no delivery and be glitched.
Oh, you want to do Pyre as well? We
At
could
some
probably...
point, Pyre might be cool.
I feel like
but...
Pyre we could just do a one stream and then just leave it at
yeah,
that for the stream because
Pyre as its own thing is probably a long game.
Yeah, we don't have to play the whole thing of Pyre, and everyone already knows, probably already has heard of Hades. So with Pyre, we could just kind of show off what that is, and then if people like it, they can continue it themselves, try it themselves.
It says averagely around 11 hours, so we would probably take 15. So yeah, we probably...
Thanks for streaming. Oh, thank you everyone for joining us.
Yeah, I don't think we would finish Pyre, but it would be fun to try, because I am curious what it is. And at least we will have Chris Pipe.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Let's see how long it takes for us to keep finishing Death and Taxes. And then after that, if there's a weird amount of time left, we can try Democratic Socialist Simulator.
Yeah,
and
whatever.
if there's a whole another stream we should do, we could probably do Pyre for a stream.
Yeah.
And then just let people play the rest of that, kind of like we demoed Clayman 2. Clayman 2 is not out yet, by the way.
Yeah,
yes.
but the demo is still fun. We have yet to finish it. We'll probably just finish it on our own at some point. We just haven't had time for it. But if you missed our Clayman 2 stream, of course there's the VOD, but I would also say give that game a shot. It's the demo's free. Clayman 1 is in the bundle, and they're fun. So
you don't
far,
have to play Clayman 1 to play Clayman 2 either.
No,
but it
you
has
don't.
a lot of throwbacks and callbacks, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. And
alright, I'm gonna chuck out one last stretch reminder from David Byrne.
And you may say to yourself, my God, get up, get moving.
Get moving.
So that one's for the viewers too. 'Cause
Yeah.
You
Remember, move around a little bit, move your arms, move your legs, do a little kick.
Do a jump kick
Do a
right
little
now.
jump
Do a
kick.
jump kick right now.
And
Stand up, do a jump kick.
and then
I'll do one. Here we go.
you did it.
What do you think?
That was good. That was a good jump kick.
No, you do one.
I guess I'll do a jump kick too. Yeah.
Oh, That was good, because
That
it
was
almost
good.
looked like you kicked in both directions.
Maybe
a
I
little
did.
bit.
Like
Very
a,
good.
like a scissor kick. Like
Alright.
doing the splits in the air.
Johnny, no. Why? Get
He already
hyped.
did it. He already did it. Too
I-
late.
I already did a jump kick. You do a jump kick.
Alright. And with that, I think it's time for us to head off to bed.
Mhm.
And I hope everyone has a I hope everyone has a good day or a good night wherever they are. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully just a little bit more. Just a little bit more death and taxes next time.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
Alright. Bye-bye.
See you everyone.
Oh, one more shanty.
One more shanty for the road.
Good addition.